Hello.
Check, check. Check. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. A very special day and a very special contest. It's the contest number 18 of House of Wealth Champions, Edition 1, Season 2025. It's Sultan Summerbugh and it's Hill View Rajouri. And talking about Hill View Rajouri, they're almost there, topping the poll. And if today they win, absolutely, they are going to be the real supremo of this tournament as we go to the qualifiers. But Umar Alam leading the side of the Real Sultan Summerbugh, already having a victory, one loss. They will be trying their level best to bounce back in this match, and they can feel then quite easy and convenient in the rest of the matches and the rest of the tournament. Not taking much of your time. All set for the toss. He flips. Heads is the call. It's tails. Congratulations. फिर से आज आपने टॉस जीता तो आपका डिसीजन.
बैटिंग करेंगे पहले.
तो आज भी यही सवाल बैटिंग की वजह.
आज थोड़ा विकेट सूखा लग रहा है इसलिए बैटिंग की.
तो जैसा कि कल आपने कंप्लीटली डोमिनेट किया की कॉम्बिनेशन में आज.
हम ये एक दो चेंजेस है वो एक दो लड़के अवेलेबल नहीं है इसलिए लोकल लड़के लाए मैंने अपने.
इस हवाले से अगर देखेंगे ऑलरेडी आपने 3 मैचेस में तीनों में विक्ट्री हासिल की है तो ऑलमोस्ट यू आर देयर टॉपिंग द पूल. तो मेकिंग कंप्लीटली टॉपिंग द पूल और सिंपली गो टू दैट सेमीफाइनल. तो मेरे ख्याल से वहां से चीजें काफी आसान हो रही है आपके लिए.
बिल्कुल कोशिश करेंगे कि आज मैच जीत के फिर चांस मिलेगा सेमीफाइनल में. 2 सेमीफाइनल खेलने तो उससे फिर वही कोशिश करेंगे.
चलिए ऑल द बेस्ट.
थैंक यू.
Paji lost the toss, but I believe you will be really trying to bounce back in a stronger situation.
Yeah, inshallah, absolutely. You said it rightly. Yeah, we will try to give a good show and inshallah win this match.
And already just having one loss and one victory out of 2, so you believe it's really a big opportunity for you to try and just cash in.
Yeah, every day is a new opportunity. Inshallah, we will try to win here and make ourselves possible for the knockouts.
And just losing that final out there in Royal Premier League, Pulwama, you believe now new learning experience, and this comes as one more opportunity for you to top the pool.
Yeah, that's done. See, every day is a new day, and we have to see against. We are playing against a good side. We'll try to put up a good show and win this match and see it from there.
And you talk about the combination, some new changes, some new faces in the side.
Yeah, the outside players are, I think, changed, and the rest of the team is the same.
And about this House of Wealth resumes again, and I believe with a new brand and new shape.
Quality stuff, and you have bounced back after the floods. I think it's a commendable job.
All the best for the game.
Thank you.
So the news from the center. Hillview Rajouri captain Ishtiyaq Rasool winning toss and batting first. That's all what we have from the toss ceremony. We'll be back with the live action. Till then, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Zaida, Zaid, मुझे अच्छा आवाज यहाँ पर नहीं आ रहा है. Yes. Important contest. Match number 18 of House of Wealth, Champions League. It's a Real Sultan Summerbugh and Hill View Rajouri. Hill View Rajouri have played so far 3 matches, have got wins all over. And Real Sultans played 2, won 1 and lost 1. Now they will be loving to just win it and just get safe and go into that next round. First ball. And beaten straight away. Toss won by the captain of Hill View Rajouri, Ishtaq Rasool. Decided to bat first. And trying and loving to just pose a score on the board. And the ball is just coming quite slow to the bat. And not gets off the mark. It's Nasir Kumar and Ishtaq Rasool. They're opening the batting, opening the proceedings. And Yajit recently had a very good time in that Royal Premier League, Pulwama. And Umar Alam just letting him open the bowling proceedings. I was talking to the captain of Real Sultan Summerbugh. Umar Alam is standing in the slips at the moment. He did mention at the toss. It's really a good day at office and a new day at office. It is certainly having a loss in the finals, so every day a new learning for you. So we do find some new faces in the side. We'll really love to just bounce back stronger. And eventually Amir Sofi is in the side. Hinan Malik, Sajad Ghani, Tajammul Baba, Yajid. Hinan Malik is also in the lineup. And batting against this man, Yajid, left arm special. Never easy. And you could see he's giving that much affair to the ball. It's coming quite easy in singles because both Nag and Kumar would love to just have the real look on the conditions how the ball comes. And he goes over square leg. It's Nasir Kumar. And he finds the first boundary of the innings on the last ball. It's 7 without a wicket. Winning toss in batting first, Hill View Rajouri. Let's try and have a talk about the 2 pools. From Pool A, it's Sultan Warriors Baramulla. And have registered the victories in all the 4 matches they have played. So they are at the top of the table. They go straight to the qualifier. And in this Pool B, so far we have got Hill View Rajouri. If they win today, they stay the same. And they lose today, there might be a bit of changes. It's for sure as tomorrow it's going to be the first qualifier between Sultans and Hill View Rajouri. And bowled him! This is Sajad. And the ball keeping low and Ishtaq Rasool just could not bend himself down at the stipulated time, and you could see the off stump goes for a walk straight away. Now he's looking on that pitch where the ball landed. And Nagos scoring only 2. And Sultan Summerbugh, they have the big fish. Just watch out. Oh, that kept very low. Very, very low. And Rasool could do nothing at on that moment. Nag. And you could see the off-stump just goes for a walk. Smile is on the faces of Sultan Summerbugh. They know they got the big man. The man who got that man of the match yesterday, today scoring only 2 runs for his side. And Hill View Rajouri, they are 7 for 1 now. And who goes next? The number 3. Situation looking not in control. It's Faiz Nisar rather. Faiz Nisar. And eventually now, he might take his time. He knows that he gets into the side, so better for him to watch out. Catch this opportunity. The Real Sultan Summerbugh on the other side will really love to just have that more pressure on the side of Hill View. Wicket in the just second over, Sajjadar. Today I could just see a lot of fans. I met some of them all the way who came from Kargil to support this guy. On the rise, Kumar just plays it. Even though he's taking his time, he knows that he has lost his partner, so better to watch out for some balls. There aren't too many left-handers in the side, of this very Hill View Rajouri. You will find majority goes to the right-handers. Oh, again, keeping low. Lucky for Faiz Nisar that it was out of the line. Or else this could have been also back. And a tough take for the keeper behind the stumps, you could see. Never easy. There is something. There is something. There is low bounce. It's a low nature in the wicket. So as a batter, you got to be quite careful. Stay on the back foot. And keeps.
वो भी सेविंग्स के साथ। तो अभी डाउनलोड करें टेलीप्रेक ऐप।
Yajit, he will continue. Omar Alam is a firm believer in the same guy. I remember the way he just operated in that Royal Premier League Pulwama that recently got held. It was definitely a challenge for all the batters to pick him up. That's why he got a big success there. Yashjeet. And just talk about his bowling action. The way he handles and grips that ball shows his real seriousness. Oh, wrapped. And for a moment, I thought this might have gone straight to the stumps. But there is something on the bat. Well, this will give you a clear view. Oh, goodness me. That was some bat involved. That was a great ball. Just watch out. That grip of this ball. And Apesh. Oh, gone. Yajit strikes. And I was telling you, it's never easy to try and pick this man. And he keeps the same. And Real Sultan Summerbugh just looking on the top in the power play. And Umar Alam, the Paji, the captain, he goes straight to Ajit. And patting him up, boosting him up. And maybe mentioning we are not yet done. Slowly, that was a slower ball flight. And Kumar, as you know, he always goes for that strong heave on the onside. Misses out. And a simple catch with both the openers back to the pavilion. Hill View Rajouri are struggling a big way. It's coming tough stage. Hill View Rajouri batters. Let's try and talk about the real consistency of this team. You know, they start so bang in every tournament, but just comes a bit crucial moment when it needs to matter the most and keep that, consistency. But there they lack a bit. And is this the same where they are lacking because two openers back to the pavilion? And now Mir, Rot will depend on his nature. He's among those batters who loves to just be on the crease. He's a reliable. Always he just has those sources for any team he plays with. So he has to play. He has to grow today. He has to come up with some big innings. It's 11 for 2. Just third over in progress. Ajit and Dr. Sajid Ganai sharing 1 wicket each. And a bit of change we could see. Short mid-wicket just a bit wider. Watch out. This is something sensational from Ajit. The ball just sticks around. It comes quite low to Mir. You could see he was ready for the shot but had to move back. Had to look for the same. And had to leave and just let it go straight to the keeper. Ball damn! What a ball! What an absolute ripper! Mir leaning forward, trying to go for defensive approach. And you could see Ajit getting into the eyes of Mir. The reliable man, the dependable source. He goes. And Hill View Rajouri tontering, struggling. They are totally having a miserable start. It's 11 for 3. And Umar Alam is a delighted man. So is the Real Sultan Summerbugh. And see that celebration. Finger up in the air. And the expression is on his...
Think mobile. Think Solucity.
विकेट्स गिरते रहेंगे लेकिन आपके पैसे को गिरने न देगा हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ
रन्स तो बनते रहेंगे आपका पैसा कब बनेगा जाने के लिए कांटेक्ट करें हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ को
Unplayable stuff. And if you look at it again, how forward he leaned and still not getting a fraction spin away. And good enough for Ajit to just hit those bails and just caught the big man. Ishtaq Nag out, Nasir Kumar out, Mir back. Things looking not easy. For Hill View Rajouri winning toss, batting first, looking to set the total on the board. Got the great depth in the batting, that's for sure. It's Ankush Bandral, outstation player. And there you could see some important members of this House of Wealth Champions League. Now it's going to be the left-hander. Left armer bowling to the left-hander. It must not be the big deal for this man to try and tackle this Ajit. But having the wickets, that's something which makes you completely different. Try with soft hands. It's a single. Bandral off the mark. End of the over. 3 overs gone. Going with 4 runs per over. No extras. It's 12 for 3.
कौन सा? ये आपको हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ बताएगा।
ये टाइल्स बहुत अच्छी क्वालिटी के हैं।
मैक्स होम सोल्यूशन से खरीदा, घर चमक गया।
मैक्स होम सोल्यूशंस पर आओ, अपने घर को नए स्टाइल में सजाएं।
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशंस पर आओ, निटको टाइल्स लगवाओ, घर को स्टाइलिश बनाओ।
Nextcraft Consultants are your trusted partner in engineering, architectural, and designing services. We turn your vision into reality. At Nextcraft Consultants, we believe that every dream home starts with a great design. Our dedicated team works closely with you. We pride ourselves on our attention to detail, creating spaces that not only meet your needs, but also reflect your personal style. With our commitment to excellence, we will bring your vision to life, ensuring your home is a true reflection of you.
And now it's quite understood. You know, there will be attack from Omar Alam. He knows that we're really in the top when it comes to the power play. Having 3 of the special characters of Hill View Rajouri. Having not too much under the belts. So time to surely just come up with more extra efforts in the bowling and field. And it's the best idea to continue with Sajid. Has pulled a 1, picked up a wicket. And Kush Bandral now just requesting for that specs. Those lenses. And situation going tough for Hill View Rajouri. And Bandral all set to face Sajid now for the first time. Faiz Nisar needs to convert it something special today. And lovely stop. Great from Amir Sofi. Recently, who was declared as a player of the tournament of Royal Premier League Purwama, and he was rewarded with a wonderful car. And the line will surely create a big impression here in this power play now, because if you bowl around that middle and off stump channel, that's the best thing you can do as a bowler. You keep it outside off stump, you may be bashed. And that's what these two batters will have to wait for. It's a real test of their temperament now. Faiz and Ankush. Must say, it's something where it can come out quite handy for Hillview. The reason, because two batters, one plays left, one plays right. That's something where it can be quite, we believe a tough experience for the bowlers to really try and adjust to the line. Going nice. Real Sultans already have played 2 matches. It's the best thing for them to bounce back, and they can also lead the table. If they register a victory against Hillview, and they've got 1 more match to go, and they win the same, they may top the table. And there might be some concerns for Hillview to go straight to the qualifier. They only can go there if they do win today with a big margin. Will be these things in the mind of Hillview Rajouri. Two runs from the over, just 2 balls to go. Projected score, it's revealing less than 80. And it's where Hillview will not let us go and finish. Oh, keeping low again. That's where Sajid has been bowled. Has bowled 3 balls so far with this kind of line and length. And the ball is kept too short. Too low rather, beg your pardon. Hasn't been so easy for the batters to try and lean forward against this man. That's where he is lethal. That's for the runs. Should back. Come back for 2. There. Lovely running from Bandral. And a double to finish. 4 gone. Going with 4 runs per over. Winning toss batting. Yaqoob continues. And it's a good move by the captain Amir Alam. That's for sure, because he would love to just have a wicket more and be really on the top of the power play. Still 2 overs to go. Maybe continues with the same. And having a slips in place, that's a good move. Against the right-handers, Yaqoob has been always exemplary. Never easy to pick this man up. There's already Sultan Warriors Baramulla just topping that table in that next pool. They're already through to the qualifiers. And again, this is beauty. That's something unplayable. Well, you need to have a mastery of just bowling that line. It just sticks. It comes quite slow and very late to you as a batter. Just watch out the grip. Just likes a bit of a cross seam position. Could be tight. Oh, needs to hit the bullseye. It was the wicketkeeper who had a shy, but he missed. Faiz Nisar was struggling. He was pushing his partner for a single. And watch out. Oh, that could have been close. That could have been absolutely close. And it's a good day at office in the form of luck for this man, Faiz Nisar. Looks quite slow with that batting approach. 3 runs, 9 balls. Scores a strike rate of over 30. And eventually Yaqoob is making totally these batters to earn the runs. Not easy against this man. And Amir Alam just bowling this man consistent. That's really adding to the big concerns of Hill View Rajouri. Again, he is a smart bowler, that's for sure. And the way he mixes his line. And he bowls just an odd ball as well, a bit of stock in that over. And at moments, he just takes the ball away from that left-hander. And for that, he has that slips in place. As a bowler, you know, just a settlement of the field where you need to have. And again on the rise. Could be tight, could be. And eventually Faiz Nisar, I believe he's home, and umpire just nodding his head, says not out. A very risky single. 5 overs gone. Just a single from it, rather 2 from it. It's 18 for 3. And now it's the last over of the power play. And a good move by the captain. I was expecting the same. That's what he has gone for. Brings Amir Sophie, takes Sajid Dar back. Amir Sophie recently player of the tournament, Royal Premier League, and got an Alto car. And it does bowl with slinging. And today he is just bowling and changing with one more option as that off spin now he bowls with. Recently he started to bowl with that different style. But now today he bowls with off spin. And knowing that really the team is doing quite wonders. The batters just not trying and taking that risk. It's all going in singles. And I believe it has been the lowest total in the power play. Believe it. That comes from the side of Hill View Rajouri. So at some backstage, you got to feel that really Sultan Summerbugh, they're coming up with some proper plans, full preparations. And not giving those opportunities and freebies to the likes of Hill View. Very tough going. Just 20. 2 balls to go off the power play. And you got to believe this is what cricket is all about. Again, not for the runs. Last ball coming your way. And Hill View Rajouri winning toss. They are struggling big way. They're 20 for 3. It's totally the lowest total in this very league when it comes to the power play. And the big team, lost his goal. It might be, no! He was running backwards, never easy for that mid-on. And eventually Bandra lost his cool on that last ball. Lucky for him that he survives. And a double to finish, so they go with 22 for 3. It's done with the power play.
हम हैं JK Supports and we carry the unbeatable legacy. हम सिर्फ एक बैट नहीं, एक जज्बा तराशते हैं. हमारा सफर शुरू होता है कश्मीर के बेस्ट क्वालिटी विलों से. With every cut and every touch, we craft your dream. We have the best professionals जो अपने सालों की कला को एक मास्टरपीस में तब्दील करते हैं और तराशते हैं आपका जज्बा, आपका जुनून.
And I believe Vision Panchal. Tall guy, another left armer. And these two need to go and just go for that real consolidation. That's a must stage for them. Oh, 713 matches. And has he nicked through? At a moment I believed that it was going to hit that up stump. What a ball, what a start. Oh, goodness me, at the last moment, that was a ball, bail trimming ball. Lucky for the man, Paisnisa, that he survives. Fraction turn away. And this batting is absolutely struggling at the hands of these perfect spinners. Left armers, Vision Panchal, Yasjeet, alongside Amir Sofi. So once again we are seeing these left arm spinners dominating here. Tough for the right-handers to pick them up. Yeah, totally creating the real explosion, the real demolition and the domination. And the left-hander against the left armer should be quite easy to try and pick the runs. And you look at the projected score, with the same approach they go, it's only 74. And Hill View Rajouri wouldn't be satisfied with that kind of total if they get there. And you look at the run rate, current, it's just under 4. It's totally what you never see with the approach of Hill View Rajouri. Amar Alam and his side just going completely great, dominating the power play and just continuing the same. And you look at the field for these two. On the offside, a long off in, short covers. There is a deep cover, there is a backward point, there is a third man shot. Fine leg up in the circle, mid-wicket, square leg, long on. And this time he goes on the onside. And is dealing in singles. The boundaries have dried up.
अल सफ़ीर टूर एंड ट्रेवल्स, जो आपकी मुक़द्दस ख्वाहिश को हकीकत में बदलता है, आपके नेक सफ़र में पल पल का साथी। हम फराहम करते हैं हज और उम्रा के मुकम्मल पैकेजेस, आरामदेह रिहाइश, पुरसकून और महफूज सफ़र, कदम ब कदम रहनुमाई। आपका सफ़र हरमैन हमारा एजाज़। आज ही राब्ता कीजिए अल सफ़ीर टूर एंड ट्रेवल्स, गांजीवारा, अनंतनाग।
So I was talking about Vision Panchal's number of matches, 700 plus. Means he has played more matches than Ishtaq Rasool. Ishtaq Rasool is playing his 690th match. You can believe in a lot of experience this Vision Panchal carries along. Down the track. This is powerful blow. This is what he was trying. And now he got Amir Sofi, who is not a big turner of the ball. Good use of the feet. Dancing shoes on. And making the ball dance. For 6. It comes from Bandral. It's really coming on the social media now. It's coming out quite quick and spreading quite quick. Sultan Warriors Baramulla, the owner, Mr. Arif Kataria, he came up with a post on his Facebook handle that he now backs off, he stays off. Not more running this Sultan Warriors Baramulla team. And even though there are still some tournaments likes of House of Well, Bijbiara Premier League and some finals pending, and all these getting done, he is not going to run this team. And he came up with a gratitude that around 5-6 years I have spent with this team, and it has been really a family, great memories. And he came up with some special reasons, to run this team, and going through those financial circumstances. It's beyond my limitations now. And he says, it's really coming up something serious for me to run this team more in the future. And that's why in the comment section you will see The fans of Sultan Warriors Baramulla just, getting a bit emotional. And you never know the exact reasons behind. But Arif Kataria, the chief of the Sultan Warriors Baramulla, comes up with a statement that
तबीयत खराब है लेकिन हॉस्पिटल तक जाना डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है. डोंट वरी एट ऑल, क्योंकि हम लेके आए हैं टेलीप्रेक, एक ऐसा स्मार्ट हेल्थ केयर ऐप जहां आप घर बैठे ही टॉप डॉक्टर्स के साथ कंसल्टेशंस कर सकते हैं. घर बैठे ही आप अपने लैब टेस्ट्स भी बुक कर सकते हैं, और हाँ, यहाँ आप अपनी मेडिसिन भी इजीली ऑर्डर कर सकते हैं, वो भी सेविंग्स के साथ. तो अभी डाउनलोड करें टेलीप्रेक ऐप.
it is indeed a very, very heartbreaking statement. Because in the whole Kashmir, some branded clubs, they carry that lot of fan following. Likes of Sultan Warriors Baramulla, likes of Royal Goodwill, likes of Sky Stars Budgam. And also, you will find Elegant Strikers. So these are some reputed clubs. Maybe I could miss out some names. They carry that fascination always. And with Arif Kataria's statement pretty early in the morning coming, that has totally spread like a forest fire. And everybody just posting, uploading the same. And he says in his statement that now the financial burden of running this team has grown beyond what I can handle alone. So I can feel a message, single-handedly. He cannot run this team. That financial burden is beyond his, we believe, limits. So maybe in the future, if somebody gets there and stands alongside Arif Kataria and they together share that financial strategies, maybe that could come out as a real good news. But coming up with that post has totally broken the hearts, especially the fans of Sultan Warriors Baramulla. It's something big. Edge and not carrying through. Very good bowling by Vijan Panchal. Even though you look at Ankush Bandral, he has taken a 6 in that last over, going 19 of 28, 5-8 of 15. And he never expected. It's unexpected what has come from Arif Kataria, the chief of Sultan Warriors Baramulla. And these two, Ankush Bandral and Faiz Nisar, even though quite slow, but running quite good with that partnership. Full toss. And down to that mid-wicket, they are through for a single. And to talk about Vijan Panchal, none for 9 off his 1.5. So maybe Umar Alam just believes in that. More options. If he has got as a spin, he can bring that in. I can see Tajamul Baba in this side, not used. Umar Alam himself hasn't, just introduced himself. So a single to finish.
Think mobile. Think Solucity.
विकेट्स गिरते रहेंगे, लेकिन आपके पैसे को गिरने न देगा हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ.
And some beautiful work by the camera persons. Beautiful creatures. And Sophie will continue. So means that so far, if we count these 3 supernovas, they will go for exactly a dozen of overs. Sajid has gone for 2, means 14. He can be used for 2 more, means 16. So you got to try and look for those 4 more overs. So definitely you got to just have a pace. And Ankush Bandral, is he just applying himself more with the patience, or he just goes and gets down the track? Smashes it through. The man all the way from mid-wicket will get to the stop. A lovely running between the wicket, pushing his partner for 2 more runs. Quick running, lovely. And a great partnership, even though just not too aggressive, going less than run a ball. That's what is really important for the side of Hill View Rajouri. They need to get runs on the board, wait for those maybe 12-13 overs, not lose any more wicket. And in the last 7-8 overs, they can give a charge. Faiz Nisar, 9 of 16. Still going with that rotation. Yes, Jeet at the deep of the whitish long on. And I was talking about this pool, House of Wealth. So far it's Hill View Rajouri that tops the table. They win today, they top the table, and they go for the qualifier against the likes of Sultan Warriors Baramulla tomorrow. But if they lose here, well, this pool will be a bit wide open then. Maybe Real Sultans fancy their chances of topping the table and going ahead of Hill View Rajouri. They've got one more game left, but they got to win this. At the moment, it's not looking so strong. Crafting those number of runs in 1s and 2s and trying to look that close and get to that last moments and go for something very flashy. So far you look in this over, a double, a single, single, single and single, 6 runs from the 5 balls. That's going quite good because you keep on having 5-6 runs every over till number 12, 13 or 14. Then you can feel that momentum, having wickets in hand. And he can take that charge. 7 from the over, half stage through.
बनते रहेंगे, आपका पैसा कब बनेगा? जाने के लिए कांटेक्ट करें हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ को।
हम हैं JK Supports and we carry the unbeatable legacy. हम सिर्फ एक बैट नहीं, एक जज्बा तराशते हैं। हमारा सफर शुरू होता है कश्मीर के बेस्ट क्वालिटी विलों से। With every cut and every touch, we craft your dream. We have the best professionals जो अपने सालों की कला को एक मास्टरपीस में तब्दील करते हैं और तराशते हैं आपका जज्बा, आपका जुनून।
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशंस पर आओ, निटको टाइल्स लगवाओ, घर को स्टाइलिश बनाओ।
Nextcraft Consultants are your trusted partner in engineering, architectural, and designing services. We turn your vision into reality. At Nextcraft Consultants, we believe that every dream home starts with a great design. Our dedicated team works closely with you. We pride ourselves on our attention to detail, creating spaces that not only meet your needs but also reflect your personal style. With our commitment to excellence, we will bring your vision to life, ensuring your
And half stage through already, just going with 4.7 runs per over. Projected score reveal is 94, below 100. And now maybe there is a lot of meetings, a lot of messages passed. And he goes big. He goes big, Faiz Nisar, and he goes bigger. He goes on the road. For the first time, we could see this man just stretching his arms. And extension is something best. It's gone all the way. 6. Number 2 of the innings and a first from this man. And knowing that we're already done with the half stage, so the best thing to try and just get a bit more aggressive. That's going quite good. Ankush Pandral and Faiz Nisar have been out there for around 27 runs. Because you remember when the last wicket fell, the score was around 18. Now these two believing that the second stage, second half, and having wickets in hand, you got 7 of them, so better to try and just get aggressive and just be dominant enough. You can't let this approach continue. And here it's a big test of the captaincy of Real Sultans. Is he going to let these batters go freely, or he just creates and just gets a bit curb? And a quicker one. Just watch to guide it on that moment. It's coming out quite a good over. 9 runs from it.
तबीयत खराब है लेकिन हॉस्पिटल तक जाना डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है। डोंट वरी एट ऑल, क्योंकि हम लेके आए हैं टेलीप्रेक, एक ऐसा स्मार्ट हेल्थ केयर ऐप जहां आप घर बैठे ही टॉप डॉक्टर्स के साथ कंसल्टेशंस कर सकते हैं। घर बैठे ही आप अपने लैब टेस्ट्स भी बुक कर सकते हैं, और हाँ, यहाँ आप अपनी मेडिसिन भी इजीली ऑर्डर कर सकते हैं, वो भी सेविंग्स के साथ। तो अभी डाउनलोड करें टेलीप्रेक ऐप।
विकेट्स गिरते रहेंगे, लेकिन आपके पैसे को गिरने न देगा हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ।
And Omar Alam is just letting Amir Sopi bowl continue, and he is letting him bowl and just finish his spell. None for 19 off his 3. Normally you will see him not going wicketless. Now you could see he just comes up with that change of his action. Previously bowled all his 3. He's all 3 overs. He bowled off spin. Now he goes slingish. It reminds me just like Kedar Jadhav of India would bowl. And nowadays you would see some bowlers from Sri Lanka. And now runs are coming. Runners are coming. And you could see in that last over, there were 9. You see in this one, there have been singles on all the first 3 balls. So Hill View Rajouri, they are finding that control where they were definitely losing in that power play where they were 3 down with not too many. Happened to score the lowest total in this tournament so far. That's going perfect because the plan of these 2 batters to try and stay around, keep moving the scoreboard just around to 13-14 overs, because in the last 5-6 then you're having wickets in hand, you can go for those big runs, quick runs. And it's all going around, walking the ball nicely in the gaps. It's 5 singles on the first 5 balls. And down the track goes Bandral. Ho, ho, ho! He's looking dominant on that wideish long on region. He had one already against this man. And he comes up with the second. And he enjoyed that moment. The sound was something and he picked the bones out of it. Just watch out. Glorious use of the fate. And he knew where he was playing. And that's finished that over. 5 singles and a 6 makes 11 from it.
Wickets गिरते रहेंगे, लेकिन आपके पैसे को गिरने न देगा हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ।
रन्स तो बनते रहेंगे, आपका पैसा कब बनेगा? जाने के लिए कांटेक्ट करें हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ को।
There is a change in bowling. That's what I was mentioning. We're not seeing Tajamul Baba in the action, and now we see him. 458 matches. Good number of wickets. He's a good all-rounder. And now Umar Alam goes back to the pace. There's only a slips in place, just a bit wide. Big gap between the keeper and that slips. And looking at the change. Fine leg. Just remains at the end of that circle. There is Tajamul Baba. First ball from that road end. Good ball. So the idea is quite clear. Both these batters now looking aggressive from both sides. And Javed Darial just giving a warning to Faiz Nisar for that running on the pitch in that danger zone. And as an umpire, when you forward those warnings as a batter, you got to be quite, we believe applying and implementing, because it can really come out quite different at you if you just keep on running in that region. Umpire can come up with a difficult decision and a harsh decision against you. Hill View Rajouri just playing the 4th match. They have got the victories in all the 3 they have played so far in this league. They're on the top of the table. And if they win this, they will be staying there on the top. But they lose, there might be some changes. That's what Sultan Summerbugh will be having the plans on down the track. Up in the gaps. Coming back for 2. And a good stop. Lovely. And Vishen Panchal comes into the support. And another double to the man Faiz Nisar. Looked quite slow with that approach. He knew that he was losing his partners from the other side. So he got to try and just get onto his real grits. And he is delivering now. Oh, slower ball. That's beauty of Tajummul Baba. This is what he is known for. He will bring a slower ball and he will surprise you big way. 4 runs from the first 4 balls. These two have added a reminding and a great partnership of around a 50. And a bottom edge. On the rise, he wants to play it on the onside. So still, that run rate that goes under 6, just over 5.5. And Hill View Rajouri, they need more than that if they want to just have an upper edge in the game. Should push his partner for 2. I believe the man from the deep, he is so quick. Another single from the over, just 4 runs from it, 13 gone.
अब आपका ईमान और इन्वेस्टमेंट दोनों सेफ है।
ये टाइल्स बहुत अच्छी क्वालिटी के हैं।
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशन से खरीदा, घर चमक गया।
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशंस पर आओ, अपने घर को नए स्टाइल में सजाएं।
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशंस पर आओ, निटको टाइल्स लगवाओ, घर को स्टाइलिश बनाओ।
So now let's try and look at the bowling options. So far, I have introduced 5 bowlers. And you look at Ajit, he has got 1 left. Sophie is done. Panchal has got 1. Sajid has got 2. The Tajummul has bowled just 1, and we could see another change. It's Huzap Lepti, another left arm, very young at his age, under 19. And last matches of Real Sultans, we were finding that Dilip Galotia, I could see him not in the playing 11 today. He's also special talent of under 19 team. Let's see what Faiz Nissan has to go with this man. Still believe he's in that patience. Maybe waiting for some more over or 2. And then giving a charge. And you talk about the batters back to the pavilion of Hillview. First to go, Ishtaq Rasool out for 2. Nasir Kumar out for 7. Hakib Mir out for 2. But these two have just played very matured cricket so far. Even though at a slow rate. But it was quite must for the side of Hill View Rajouri to have the wickets out there, staying there, occupying the crease, scoring some runs as well. And these two have done a very tremendous job. And now it's time for them to accelerate. And as a bowler, there is something in the pitch. If you are skillful, if you have got variations, you got a turn, you got a spin. Can ask questions. That's what the bowlers of Sultan Summerbugh have been doing. Off the back foot he goes. Waits deep in the crease. Lets the ball come close. And swings it over square leg and swings it for 6. The second 6 from the blade of this man, Ankush Badral, and the third of the innings. Well. He has shown the real maturity. The real discipline, the real temperament. And it has been a patient innings. On to the 40s now. Now the strike rate just looks more than runnable. 2 umpires of the match, Mr. Javed Daryal and Mr. Arif. Mr. Shoaib doing the job as a TV and a third umpire today. Again he goes. That was the same shot that he had some 6s previously. The ball was a bit quicker. And there is some messages being forwarded from their dugout, some shouts. Faiz Nisar being given that clear message, you go after the bowler. It's 14th over in progress. But what a partnership. And Fives gives a charge. That's in the gaps. Running beautifully. Bisecting that square leg at the mid-wicket and goes for 4 runs. So a boundary to finish. 14 gone. They're exactly going quite good now. It's exactly 6. It's 84 for 3. Hello. Check. Now only after that last 6 overs projected score now reveals first time over 100. And it's Jamal Baba again. Pandral looking. And just a very slow ball. It's a single. And I believe the idea is quite clear. The message is clear. And there is going to be the attack from both sides. And already these two batters with good number of runs under the belts. It's a time for them to just put the foot on the accelerator and get into the top gear. It's a backward point, straightish point, deep covers, extra cover, long off. And it's a leading edge. It's Umar Alam. And he catches. He's a safe catcher always. And Tajamal Baba strikes. And he brings his all experience in the execution. And finally, partnership broken. It's Faiz Nisar who goes. And Hill View losing their number 4. I still would say this stage is all set for Hill View to try and go and use their long handle.
हम हैं JK Supports and we carry the unbeatable legacy. हम सिर्फ एक बैट नहीं, एक जज्बा तराशते हैं. हमारा सफर शुरू होता है कश्मीर के बेस्ट
Who is the next man in? It's a right-hander. Still not getting to the confirmation of this new name. He's Rohan Kaul. Another outstation player. And the run rate just comes down. It's under 6. And Ankush Bandral, who is on 44 or 40, is a key factor. Wrapped on the pad, but umpire signals there was bat involved. That was a quicker. Tajamul Baba cannot believe it. Just watch out. Comes with a shorter run-up. Was there some bat? That's the question. Maybe that's why Tajamul Baba was a bit surprised and stunning. That was definitely hitting in line. Only question is, was some fraction of bat involved? Baba is bowling going nice. Very, very economical. Impressive spell. 1 for 6. 1 ball to go off his second over. Up just to the right of the man. He was standing a bit fine. Needed to be on his toes. And eventually just took the start a bit late. And that made the ball pass him through. And goes flying and goes for 4. Much needed boundary. It's 15 overs gone. It's 89 for 4. And let's try and see how many overs, rather how many runs they will pile up on the board. And I believe around 140, 150 can be a very good and fighting total. Because looking at the bowling strength of this side of Hill View Rajouri. And now it will be seen how the proceedings go on. And captain goes back to Sajidar, who has got 2 overs left, 1 for 6. A brilliant spell into his second pace. And Bandral just plays with soft ends. And now the idea, on account of the players and the bowlers of Real Sultans, will be to try and just keep it around in that line where it happened to bowl so many dots for the side. Because more dots can put an extra pressure on the side of these batters of Hillview. Another dot ball. Projected score reveal is under 120. And I believe that won't be good enough. Won't be good enough. They need more than that. Sajid is bowling some nice line, very tight. And if you look and just observe and analyze the innings of Hill View Rajouri, Inan Malik.
Hello.
Hinan, this is Baba Nisar, commentator here. If you can listen me, kindly raise your hand up. Wapesh Gone. 6. Inan. Are you there? तो जानना चाहूंगा आपसे सिचुएशन में थोड़ा सा it looks a bit up and down now क्योंकि you started quite nice and strong in the power play but things looking a bit shaky now. Yes, can you hear me out?
विकेट्स गिरते रहेंगे लेकिन आपके पैसे को गिरने न देगा हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ।
रन्स तो बनते रहेंगे, आपका पैसा।
Okay, Hinan, I believe it's audible and clear now.
Yes.
Okay, so you looked quite strong in the power play, but then that partnership between Bandral and Faiz Nisar, and it's really that strong moment in the game where you got to keep your nose.
We will try to good balls so that we can restrict them to 120 to 1 and chase the. Yes.
And Hinan, congratulations, a wicket comes your way and it's you who has caught it brilliantly.
Yeah. It's from Tajamul, he bowled really well. Good variations. But remaining hours. Shabash.
And now with one more wicket in the kitty, and you believe it's the best time for you to restrict Hill View Rajouri under 120.
Righty shot.
Yes.
Shabash, Tajam.
And Hinan, and you believe it's a very important win match for you because you have got chances. You also can top the pool.
Yes, this is a must-win match for us. Well bowled. Yeah. Oh yes, this is a game for top. If we get into the chance to play the qualifier, great for us. If we win this match, it would be a great morale booster for the team.
And you also got to win this by a big margin. So you believe chasing. And if it is around 120, 125, it's really something you got to be quite aggressive in the chase.
So we need to play well
in the first 6 hours. If we cash in the first 6 hours, it would be then easy for the coming batsmen to chase the target. We need to play well in the power play. Don't lose. If we score 40 to 50 runs without losing any wicket, we have a great chance to win this match as soon as possible.
And recently lost the final at Royal Premier League Pulwama, and you believe it's the best moment and opportunity for you to bounce back and clinch the title.
Yes, we played well throughout the tournament. We topped leagues, but now in the finals we'll try to do our best in this tournament to win the title. Ball Taja.
And Hinan, one last question. Overall, if you look at your team's performance so far in this season, it has been quite good for you because some title is in the bag. You know, you finished at number 2 at many occasions and going quite good in this House of Well Champions League as well.
Yes, we played throughout the year. We played very well cricket. We have a great combination of foreign and local players. We will try to do our best in the remaining matches or tournaments we have. Doctor,
Anyways, all the best for the future games and thank you for your time.
Thank you.
White Daly can't understand his slot today. He was sent down a bit late. Yesterday he was brought and he was sent down at number 3 and he played a very good knock. Unfortunate for him that he could run out. But Bandral has been there, 49 of 46. Already 103 for 5 wickets in hand, 17 balls to go. It's quite understood that they may reach 130 given there is really aggression from both sides. Bandral goes down the track, hits him lovely. There is Yashid. He's a strong player, needs to have a shy. And on the fumble, that was good ample opportunity for the batters to come back for 2 more runs. Every run will come crucial. As I was talking to Hinan Malik, and he was mentioning rather in the power play, if we get around 40-50 without losing a wicket, it might be a good thing for them to be bouncing back because you have got an opportunity to be topping the table as well. Sajid into his last, 1 for 16. And again keeps low. We have seen the balls of Sajid have kept low. On the contrary, you try and just compare him to Tajamul Baba. His balls, there was a lot of bounce when he was bowling. He got 2 wickets. Maybe used for that last over as well. And again, not with that plenty of bat on the blade. On the ball rather. It's coming quite handy. 4 runs from the first 4 balls. Things looking very controlled. Things looking in control, in balance for the Real Sultan Summerbugh. Yeah, they got the wickets early. Not letting the batters dominate. And Waitili coming late down the order. And again, this has been the real scenes. Sajid, we have seen a lot of balls just keeping low and making it difficult for the batters to feel. And a dot ball will mean a lot, especially for Sultan Summerbugh at this moment. And he goes upish. There is a fielder, Vishen Panchal, on the bounce. Means that 5 from the good one from Sajid after 18.
अल-सफ़ीर टूर एंड ट्रेवल्स, जो आपकी मुक़द्दस ख्वाहिश को हकीकत में बदलता है, आपके नेक सफ़र में पल पल का साथी। हम फराहम करते हैं हज और उम्रा के मुकम्मल पैकेजेस, आरामदेह रिहाइश, पुरसकून और महफूज सफ़र, कदम ब कदम रहनुमाई। आपका सफ़र हरमैन हमारा एजाज़। आज ही रब्ता कीजिए अल-सफ़ीर टूर एंड ट्रेवल्स, गांजीवारा, अनंतनाग।
With every cut and every touch, we craft your dream.
We have the best professionals जो अपने सालों की कला को एक मास्टरपीस में तब्दील करते हैं और तराशते हैं आपका जज्बा, आपका जुनून।
It has been an absolute great performance from the bowling. And Real Sultan Summerbugh, they have not let the batters to enjoy the freedom. Tajummul Baba bowling his last 2 for 16. Brilliant spell. And he is known to use those cutters. And a slower ball straight to the Hinan Malik. He's a very special talent. It's all going in singles, throughout the innings. We could see only 4 sixes, 3 from Bandral, 1 from Faiz Nisar. Rest, there were not too many boundaries. The power play just had a 1 boundary only. That tells you the story. What really great performance it was from the bowling of Umar Alam and his side. Umar Alam not coming to bowl today. And this is half tracker. And Bandral sends it for half dozen. A lovely shot. He read it quite early. He was committed. And he was using his strides. And it dispatched it out of this House of Wealth, Luktipora cricket ground. Sweet sound. And the wanted results. This really is the nose. And Tajummul Baba knows he has done a big mistake. Slower ball not working out. 1-1-4 for 5. Bandral already gone past his half century. Lovely way. Has been there. He has hit 5 sixes. And this time he came quick. And Bandral was emitted again to try and drag it from off stump, but at pace, I believe, got better of the man. Still, you were seeing on your screen how that shot was played. Lovely control in that. Easy pickings for Ankush Bandral. Again, pull, could be, yes! It's Yajid. It was positioned at the brilliant position by Tajummul Baba. Kept it short on the back foot. Not able to have that full control of that club. And a safe and nice catch by Yajid. Tajummul Baba strikes again. It's wicket number 3 to him. And Bandral goes out for 58. And after scoring a wonderful knock, just having his team keeping some hopes alive. Real Sultans not letting the batters really go through for those quick runs. 130. New batsman who walks down. Left-hander replacing the left-hander. Oh, what was that? What was that? And I believe Tajummul Baba just lost the sight. It could have been catch. It could have been another wicket. It's Sachin. And already we have a 6 in this over. We have singles, we have wicket. Everything going in this over. And you could see Tajummul Baba with all the smiles on his face. He believed that I was not having a complete eye on the ball, or else I could have tried to really go for the catch. Last ball of the 19th. Wahid Daly, 5 of 6. He's a solid batter with lovely technique. But he's not used to these situations to come laid down the order. And he looks quite aggressive right from the ball. So he can take his time now, knowing that he has only 6 balls to go.
तबीयत खराब है लेकिन हॉस्पिटल तक जाना डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है. डोंट वरी एट ऑल क्योंकि हम लेके आए हैं टेलीप्रेक, एक ऐसा स्मार्ट हेल्थ केयर ऐप जहां आप घर बैठे ही टॉप डॉक्टर्स के साथ कंसल्टेशंस कर सकते हैं. घर बैठे ही आप अपने लैब टेस्ट्स भी बुक कर सकते हैं और हाँ, यहाँ आप अपनी मेडिसिन भी इजीली ऑर्डर कर सकते हैं, वो भी सेविंग्स के साथ. तो अभी डाउनलोड करें टेलीप्रेक ऐप.
So who bowls this last? This is what I was mentioning. It's going to be Yashjeet. His first spell was perfect. And it was full of wickets. It's 2 for 12 off his 3. And let's see, is White Tilly going and coming down the track. And it won't be easy against the likes of Yashjeet. Recently in that Royal Premier League, he bowled that super over against the likes of Adil Kachru and his team. That was Valley Chain. And beaten outside off stump. Good ball. And a dot will mean a lot and adding pressure more to White Thiele's approach. There is he, 3.1, no maidens, 11 dots, 12 runs, 2 wickets, economy under 4. So as a bowler you bowl in T20, that's something incredible. And capped slow, could be, oh no! Got his body behind Sajid. It was just a shot from that catch. But the best thing he did, he brought his body behind and saved 3 runs from ball, going over the fence. And in the Real Sultan Summerbugh, they're showing the real maturity, not only in the ball, but in the discipline. When it comes to field, stopped quite a lot of runs. This is a stage where it can make them feel easy when they get back to the chase. It's 117. Beaten Sachin Kumar. And a dot ball bowling in the last. This tells you the experience, the legacy, the game reading. This is all perfect from Yashjeet. And he's mixing his balls. You know, he knows that the batter will be ready mentally to try and hit per maximum. And again, not reading it properly. Just could be a single. Should think for 2. Oh, just running it over. And Malik on that moment and allowing that Sachin Kumar to come back for 2 more runs. It's 119. Even though there are wickets in hand, but I believe it has been too late for that aggression mode of Hill View Rajouri batters. They should have been using that implementation of that aggression quite early, right from the over number 15 and 16. It was that disciplined bowling by the likes of Sultan Summerbugh. Final 2 balls is something big coming from Sachin Kumar, but won't be easy against the likes of Yashjeet. And missed. We'll go for an extra. All up to the last ball, the final ball of the first innings. Means they are not going over 130. This has been an absolute and splendid performance from Real Sultan Summerbugh, keeping Hill View Rajouri under 130. It's 120 for 6. Is White Daily charging down the track. He must be thinking to try and just finish with something big. Hits it. That's in the gaps. There is Sajid. Will they come back for 2? No, settles only for a single. So they finish with 121 for 6. Means Hillview, they finish with 121 for 6. 122 is going to be the target to be chased down by the Real Sultan Summerbugh. Should not be a tough job unless they lose wickets in the power play, as Hinan was mentioning. And how the game progresses in the second innings, will be back with the same. Till then, you enjoy your time. And from here, it's Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
तबीयत खराब है लेकिन हॉस्पिटल तक जाना डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है, डोंट वरी एट ऑल, क्योंकि हम लेके आए हैं टेलीप्रेक, एक ऐसा स्मार्ट हेल्थ केयर ऐप जहां आप घर बैठे ही टॉप डॉक्टर्स के साथ कंसल्टेशंस कर सकते हैं। घर बैठे ही आप अपने लैब टेस्ट्स भी बुक कर सकते हैं और हाँ, यहाँ आप अपनी मेडिसिन भी इजीली ऑर्डर कर सकते हैं, वो भी सेविंग्स के साथ। तो अभी डाउनलोड करें टेली।
Think mobile. Think Solucity.
विकेट्स गिरते रहेंगे, लेकिन आपके पैसे को गिरने न देगा हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ।
म्यूचुअल फंड सही है, लेकिन कौन सा? ये आपको हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ बताएगा।
ये टाइल्स बहुत अच्छी क्वालिटी के हैं।
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशन से खरीदा, घर चमक गया।
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशंस पर आओ, अपने घर को नए स्टाइल में सजाएं।
Was a shot of length. And boy, Mir, who is so good of pulling the ball. And is pulling it in a nice manner and finding the first six of the chase. Real Sultan Summerbugh. Starting the chase quite well. Next ball, drives beautifully straight to the mid-off. Not the big total they are chasing, only 122. Not to just look rash and just lose their blood. Boy, Mir, who has been the part of the side, but he was off from the playing 11 for many matches, but today he gets himself in. And he introduces himself with a big bang. And it's coming quite easy. Runs on the board. A single to finish. It's 9 without a wicket, needing 1, 2, 2.
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशंस पर आओ, निटको टाइल्स लगवाओ, घर को स्टाइलिश बनाओ।
ये टाइल्स बहुत अच्छी क्वालिटी के हैं।
मैक्स एक्स होम सॉल्यूशन से खरीदा, घर चमक गया।
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशंस पर आओ, अपने घर को नए स्टाइल में सजाएं।
Hill View Rajouri, and we will have to really take those wickets in the power play. That's the way they can come back. You know that it's not that too much of a total they are defending. It's only wickets column that can bring them back in the game. And with that start provided in the first over, already a 6 in the game. Boy, Mir and Tajamul Baba. Two Badgaon lads. They have played a lot of cricket together. And now Hrithik Singh. Lap dump spinner. And beaten. Hit on the pads, missing the leg stump, no damage. You know, you look at the backward point, there is no third man in place. There is a slips in the form of Mir. And bowled him across the line. What was that? Beauty, and see the celebration. This is what Hrithik Singh does. And he's having a talk to Tajamul Baba. And Baba loses cool. And loses his wicket as well. Not the needed shot. The tough phase continues for Baba. And Hill View has the first blood. It's not that knockout stage, it's that league match, but it's of very important importance. See that ball. That's what great leg spin we can say. Pitches in middle, shapes away, spins away, breaks away. And had he been just onto the back foot, played with soft hands, he could have been able to just.
खराब है, लेकिन हॉस्पिटल तक जाना डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है। डोंट वरी एट ऑल, क्योंकि हम लेके आए हैं टेलीप्रेक, एक ऐसा स्मार्ट हेल्थ केयर ऐप जहां आप घर बैठे ही टॉप डॉक्टर्स के साथ कंसल्टेशंस कर सकते हैं। घर बैठे ही आप अपने लैब टेस्ट्स भी बुक कर सकते हैं, और हाँ, यहाँ आप अपनी मेडिसिन भी इजीली ऑर्डर कर सकते हैं, वो भी सेविंग्स के साथ। तो अभी डाउनलोड करें टेलीप्रेक ऐप।
Sajjad Sultan. And he comes at the number 3. Now Hinan Malik. So there is a twist. I would say pretty early in the power play. And on the back, but he launches and plays it back along the track. Hrithik Singh, it can be a big change. Can be a big threat. You can see Javed Daryal out there, officiating in this match, alongside Mr. Arif, who is standing at the square leg. Should come back for 2. And they will. Every run will be crucial. Real Sultans will be calculating. Not the time to try and go for those big risks. It's not that. Look at the required run rate. It's all just a fraction over 6. So it's that easy nature as a batting unit. Sultan Summerbugh, they need to bring in. Things will be really in control. And Sajjad just goes for a big mash. Smashes it through, down to the wide of that mid-on region. And he takes the full use of the circle on that. And finds the boundary. That was again moving away from the right-hander. And when you are good with that swing abilities, that slog abilities, you can find number of runs. And a boundary to finish. It's 15 for 1. Healthy run rate when a wicket has gone down.
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशंस पर आओ, निटको टाइल्स लगवाओ, घर को स्टाइलिश बनाओ.
Warriors Srinagar played 2 matches. They lost both. Tough for them to bounce back. And that's a problem. And what we have witnessed so far, out there in that part of the wicket, to that side, we have seen the bowlers keeping low. But on the other side, we could see that there is a good line. It's a good bounce. It's only going to be the only match of the day. No matches in 2. It's only the first one and the only one. And it came to my ears, if Hill View Rajouri gets to win this match, tomorrow it will be a qualifier between Sultans and Hill View. But if Hill View loses, I'm not pretty sure what goes tomorrow. 16 for 1. That's good running. That's what they got to go. When the big shots are not coming, not need to panic. It's all coming in singles. Quite a good way for them. Under 7 they're going. That's where they are having an upper hand. If you try and look, there's 3 overs in the power play in the first innings, and Mir hooks. There's a fielder. There's a fielder. There's a fielder. Oh no! Just loses his goal. And the catch has gone down, and boy, Mir survives. That was intentional from Ishtaq Rasool, bowling a shot of length, keeping that fielder at the deep square leg. Because Boy Mir is known for those hooks and pulls, not having the proper control. The wasp fielder, once again, as it comes, catching is a prolific factor of your side. And the catch has gone down. That can come expensive for you. Nicely played. It will be a dot to finish. 3 overs gone. Going very smooth with the run rate.
Is a true reflection of you. Nextcraft Consultants are your trusted partner in engineering, architectural, and designing services. We turn your vision into reality. At Nextcraft Consultants, we believe that every dream home starts with a great design. Our dedicated team works closely with you. We pride ourselves on our attention to detail, creating spaces that not only meet your needs, but also reflect your personal style. With our commitment to excellence, we will bring your vision to life, ensuring your home is a true...
Break, hai na? So Ritik will continue. And I could see some changes in the field. Slip just coming a bit close. Good move by the captain, Ishtaq Rasool, to try and have that shot mid-wicket in position for having an extra, we believe, pressure on the mind of the batter. And when he is not easy to pick those singles. So that actually doubles the pressure on the mind. As a batter, you try and go for a big shot because it's the only way that can release the pressure off. Sweeps. Nice shot. That's surely going to go and cross all the way. And it does. Lovely control with that sweep shot from Amir. He will play these shots, that's for sure. It's a special onside play. There was no one patrolling, and it's really called picking that gap. And it will really release and ease that pressure off the shoulders of this man, Amir. Into the double figures now. Exactly, they go to 20, and they need now, it's exactly 100 runs on the board. There is Hanan Malik to come. Dr. Sajid Ganai, Umar Alam, Vision Panchal. Edges it. And diving Aqib Mir. Got his left hand. Not stopping the batters to come back for 2 more runs. So the runs are coming. Coming at a good pace. And totally not being able to just have a stop on those flow of the runs, because when you are defending only 122, you're not there supposed to just let these runs flow in that fashion. Again, he wanted to do the same, but this time he finds no proper control. So runs are there in this over as well. A boundary, a double, makes that 6 from the over. Ritik Singh, always a very smiling man. Oh, goodness me. Lucky for the man. Lucky for Amir. He survives, almost kissing that off stump. A dot to finish.
हम हैं JK Supports and we carry the unbeatable legacy. हम सिर्फ एक बैट नहीं, एक जज्बा तराशते हैं. हमारा सफर शुरू होता है कश्मीर के बेस्ट क्वालिटी विलों से. With every cut and every touch, we craft your dream. We have the best professionals जो अपने सालों की कला को एक masterpiece.
And Ishtaq Nag will continue into his third. He does bowl a spell of 3 overs at the top of the power play. Normally you would see him among the wickets, but today he's missing out. And it's a wide ball down the leg. Look at that. 689 matches, 909 wickets. And again going the same. He's losing his control, losing his line. It's totally understood. Is it pressure speaking? Because they know it's not that big total they are defending. And in doing so, defending a small total, you got to be quite accurate with the line. You can't afford to have those too many extras, because if you try and compare the same thing with the bowling line, with the bowling scenes of the Real Sultan Summerbugh, there were not too many extras, just 1 or 2 only. Lovely shot. That's guides. That's how you guide. Even though Sajjad believed that the ball might get slow, but no, the outfielder looks quick. And a pure bisection from Amir, using the pace and using it to that real perfection. Just watch out beautifully. And having that short third man and point fielder and a big gap between the two, picking the same slot. And a boundary will mean a lot to Real Sultans. Going quite smooth in the chase. It's just the 5th over in progress, 31 for 1. And takes the aerial route. That's where he just strides along. reaches to the pitch of the ball and crashes it through, over covers and crashes it through for a 4. For a moment I thought it carries all the way, but just falling short of that boundary. Just watch out. Ishtiaq Rasool rolling some fingers on the ball. But Mir picks it quite early. Very nice shot. Actually is a nose for sure. Shot of length. Missed out, and you could see he is really disappointed because these balls he loves to go in hooks. Glorious pose for any photographer. Hold on the pose, Mir. Oh, has it come off the glove? But no matter from where it comes in the kitty of Real Sultan. Umpire signals it's a leg by. It's another boundary. It's counting. Big over. It's everything in this over. There has been wides. There has been boundaries. And I guess it came off the top of the helmet. And tough stuff for Wahid Tili. And a big over comes to an end. 83 runs, 90 balls equation, 9 wickets in hand. Ritik Singh will continue. Sajjad will punch him straight. What a great over the last one from Ishtiaq Rasool. Very expensive. And he's taking gaps. Lovely shot. The ball is running. It is going. And it must go all the way. Yes, it does. And Ritik Singh is not happy at all with that fielder on the mid-on. He wants it a bit wider. And when that is hit quite properly and with potential, Sajjad Ganai. And he goes on to the dozen now. And the runs are coming quite thick and fast. It's 43 for 1. And takes aerial route in the gaps. Throws it away. It's a big blow. Lofted it over. And lofted it over extra cover for yet another boundary for Sajjad. He's another powerful blower. And just playing against it. And just hits it through and hits it for 4. It's coming back-to-back boundaries. Now Ritik has got no ideas. And manages to play it straight down the ground. 47 for 1. Both the opening bowlers and the power play have been given a thrash. And it's time for Ishtiaq Rasool to try and make a change as the power play gets done. It's only that wickets that can seal. And a direct hit. And he was through. Ishtiaq Rasool from the covers.
अल सफ़ीर टूर एंड ट्रेवल्स, जो आपकी मुक़द्दस ख्वाहिश को हकीकत में बदलता है, आपके नेक सफ़र में पल पल का साथी। हम फराहम करते हैं हज और उम्रा के मुकम्मल पैकेजेस, आरामदेह रिहाइश, पुरसकून और महफूज सफ़र, कदम ब कदम रहनुमाई। आपका सफ़र हरमैन हमारा एजाज़। आज ही रब्ता कीजिए अल सफ़ीर टूर एंड ट्रेवल्स, गांजीवारा, अनंतनाग।
The left armour. Let's try and have a look on the field. Slips in place. There is a point. There is covers, extra cover, long off. On the onside we have a long on, a bit fine, a mid wicket, a square leg. No one inside the circle for stopping that single. Good ball. Something in the pitch for the left arm, especially on that side. If you bowl from that side screen end, especially from that parking slot area, it can create panics and problems for the batters because we see the ball does keep low a lot. But you bowl from that road end, it looks quite handy for the batters to try and enjoy the batting. Because their side, we are seeing an absolute, great bounce. That's where the batters are just liking it. Good cricket by Mir, leaning forward and just getting close. Every single run is making Hill View Rajouri to think and brood over a lot. Because for Hill View Rajouri, it's only that wickets that can bring them back in game, and they need it now. And if the wickets are not coming, definitely it's something where it can just get out from the grip of Hill View Rajouri. Because look at the number of runs on the board. Yeah, they're appealing for that LPW. And he was damn sure Sachin Kumar keeping low again, going for the sweep, misses. And Mir has been given LBW. That was pitching in line. Was keeping low. Tough for this man Mir to try and have got connection. And he misses, and umpire raises his finger up. A good partnership of around 40 runs between the two. And a good knock comes to an end. So Sultan Summerbugh losing second. And Hill View finding the things back in control. It's 51 for 2 now. New man in is Hinan Malik. It is a solid batter. Solid technique. Has played a big level cricket. And that last decision that was made, not having the complete, we believe the real replay. It could have given us the real idea. Lovely shot. There is a man in the deep, Ritik Singh. It's a game of real rotation, for Sultan Summerbugh. It's something where they have got a good start. There are runs on the board. They just need under 6. Not a big deal for them. And once again, it comes to that situation where you got to try and keep your nerve. Because at moments you can go through that stage of having too many dots. That's where your patience level is really going to be examined.
हम हैं JK Supports and we carry the unbeatable legacy. हम सिर्फ एक बैट नहीं, एक जज्बा तराशते हैं. हमारा सफर शुरू होता है कश्मीर के बेस्ट क्वालिटी विलो से. With every cut and every touch, we craft your dream. We have the best professionals जो अपने सालों की कला को एक मास्टरपीस में तब्दील करते हैं और तराशते हैं आपका जज्बा, आपका जुनून।
Problem yesterday did mention there will be a lot of different features included. That will be indeed some of its brand leagues when we talk about J&K cricket. And another left armour. So from both sides it's going to be Sachin Singh and now Pawan Nirvani. 53 for 2. No slips in place. I believe there should have been slips, especially when a left armour is bowling to the right-hander. Almost carried through to Nasir Kumar. Recently he scored a brilliant century in that Red Premier League. Then yesterday and today not having too many runs on the board. And a quicker one. Lovely. That's great. That's where you can ask questions to Sajad. It's still, I believe, a big game. Real Sultan Summerbugh. Because you look at the number of balls, it's only 69 needed. They got around more than 75 balls left. So why go for those quick runs? And you know that you lose a wicket, things can really come. We will have topsy-turvy. And inside edge on the wickets. This is what I was telling you. Don't fall to the plans. And Pawan Nirvani was keeping it quite slow in air. Sajad committed onto the back foot, just keeping low, inside edge, dragged onto the stumps. And Hill View back in the game. It's number 3 that goes down. Slow approach with that, lazy. And he should have been a bit more quicker, and he knows that he has done a big mistake. Now it's totally something where it's 53 for 3, even though they are good with that run rate. It's that wickets column at the top of the order, 3 of them. That brings Hill View Rajouri back in the business. Yashjeet, stylish all-rounder, who is known most by his balls. He had a brilliant spell with the ball today. He's been given a check with his bat gauge and he gets past. So his bat passes the first examination. Now it's examination. You gotta go and take it for the number of runs you require for your side. Solid. Yashjeet bowls left and he bats right. It's mostly you will find at the international level cricket, and here you find with Yashjeet leaning forward, not picking that gap. Now Hill View Rajouri just bringing some challenges at the hands of these batters of Real Sultan Summerbugh, and a wonderful partnership for that wicket number 2. Oh goodness me, what a ball! Beautiful. He was playing it, leaning forward, balls just turns away from the man. 3 dots on the trot, it's a wicket.
Nextcraft Consultants are your trusted partner in engineering, architectural, and designing services. We turn your vision into reality. At Nextcraft Consultants, we believe that every dream home starts with a great design. Our dedicated team works closely with you. We pride ourselves on our attention to detail, creating spaces that not only meet your needs but also reflect your personal style. With our commitment to excellence, we will bring your vision to life, ensuring your home is a true reflection of you.
Sachin again. And keeping low. So on that part of the wicket, if you look, and this time the batting is going. It's not easy for the batters to really settle on because we are seeing the ball is keeping quite low. We saw the same happen with Mir, kept quite low. He was sweeping but finding not control. And this time it came quicker to Hinan Malik. Both the batters are quite new. Hinan batting on 1 of 3. Ajit yet to open his mark. And Hill View Rajouri, you could see they are looking completely energetic, very active. And normally, the wicketkeeper off your side, you look to me, you got to be saying that that's the most busy player. It's a big role that wicketkeeper can play for your side. He can keep you busy. And he can keep on talking, he can keep on rolling, he can keep on motivating, he can keep on pushing you through. And as far as White Deal is concerned, I don't see him quite often speaking a lot behind the stumps. Okay, not going through the runs. It's becoming tough now. And what a moment. Wow. A very, very cute child. I believe she's a daughter. And enjoying taking a bag along. Maybe with her father. She not knows she's on the screen. There you go. Oh, lovely. Now she knows she's on the screen. She's on the big screen. And she gets very happy and feels very, very glad. And now her father also just embraces her. That's a great love between the father and the child. And being the parent, I do miss my own warts. And I can know it, I can feel it. Now it's totally becoming difficult. 56 for 3. And that's why Hill View Rajouri is always a very tough side to beat on the given day. Even though if they are defending some low totals. And you could see since this wicket of Mir, he was looking quite dangerous. And look at the number of balls both these batters have faced. Hinan 7, Yajit 5. Means overall they have faced 12 balls and they scored only 4 runs. That's where it can really come bad at you. As if some tight overs, just like up 2 or 3 runs coming quite regular, these things can really just come against you. Now that required run rate has gone past 6. And a loose ball, still not finding the real control of that, plays it down to the deep covers. Now, as we see, it's 18th match, only 8 matches left now. Only 2 league matches. Sultan Summerbugh, elegant strikers. And up edge goes! Lovely catch! This is what was just coming on to the batters. Pressure was speaking loud. Hinan Malik on the back foot, watched the crashes through to the left of Mir, who is so quick always. And he catches it and sends Hinan Malik back, out for 4 of 8. Sultan Summerbugh, after having such a wonderful start in the power play, they were 49 per 1. And after that, 3.4 overs have passed. They have just lost 2 more. They are 59 for 3 now. Rather 59 for 4 now. And in the meantime, the umpires are called for the strategic timeout.
कब बनेगा? जाने के लिए कांटेक्ट करें हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ को।
ये टाइल्स बहुत अच्छी क्वालिटी के हैं।
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशन से खरीदा, घर चमक गया।
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशंस पर आओ, अपने घर को नए स्टाइल में सजाएं।
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशंस पर आओ, निटको टाइल्स लगवाओ, घर को स्टाइलिश बनाओ।
Nextcraft Consultants are your trusted partner in engineering, architectural, and designing services. We turn your vision into reality. At Nextcraft Consultants, we believe that every dream home starts with a great design. Our dedicated team works closely with you. We pride ourselves on our attention to detail, creating spaces that not only meet your needs, but also reflect your personal style. With our commitment to excellence, we will bring your vision to life, ensuring your home is a true
म्यूचुअल फंड सही है, लेकिन कौन सा? ये आपको हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ बताएगा।
Wickets back to back. And Hill View Rajouri are producing.
खराब है, लेकिन हॉस्पिटल तक जाना डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है। डोंट वरी एट ऑल, क्योंकि हम लेके आए हैं टेलीप्रेक, एक ऐसा स्मार्ट हेल्थ केयर ऐप जहां आप घर बैठे ही टॉप डॉक्टर्स के साथ कंसल्टेशंस कर सकते हैं। घर बैठे ही आप अपने लैब टेस्ट्स भी बुक कर सकते हैं, और हाँ, यहाँ आप अपनी मेडिसिन भी इजीली ऑर्डर कर सकते हैं, वो भी सेविंग्स के साथ। तो अभी डाउनलोड करें टेलीप्रेक ऐप।
On the both sides, so it's really some stage for Ishtaq Rasool to try and use all those options when it comes to the left arm options. But I believe if you look at that second wicket partnership between Mir and Sajjad Ganai, and as Mir gone out, then Since then, we haven't seen complete cooperation, contribution. And Sajjad Ganai followed him. Hinan Malik only scoring 4 runs for his side. Back to the pavilion quite quickly, facing only 8 balls. And now it's 63 of 60. And I believe the more dots than they play in the second half, it can really come difficult for them to handle the situation. That's why mentality and game awareness is always a great aspect in the game. You can't just get those too many dots on the trot. You got to try and move the ball here and there, nudge it, maneuver it, keep on having that rotation, get around 3-4 runs. Maybe at moment you do get a loose ball, and you can just hit that through. That's where you can really get some quick number of runs. And Javed Daryal is giving, I believe, some warning to Yajid. And now he accepts, I believe, with that smiling face. Javed Daryal and the chief mentor of the... Oh, bowled him! Well, why would you do that? Why would you go for that kind of innovation? Not needed. Yajid goes. It's number 5 that departs. Hill View Rajouri back in the business. It's 60 for 5. Can you believe it? From 49 per 1, 65. And in a matter of 11 runs, you lost 4 wickets. And Ankush Bandral, what a day he's having. And I believe he was having some part involved off the bat. And he played on. And now it brings Amir Sopi.
Wickets गिरते रहेंगे, लेकिन आपके पैसे को गिरने न देगा हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ।
रन्स तो बनते रहेंगे, आपका पैसा कब बनेगा? जाने के लिए कांटेक्ट करें हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ को। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है, लेकिन कौन सा? ये आपको हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ बताएगा।
And Hill View Rajouri, what an absolute clinical performance it's going to be. They failed completely in the batting except Ankush Bandral. And what a day he's having for Ankush Bandral. 53 for him, and now he comes to bowl and he gets the wicket on the first over. And Sultan Summerbugh, they are totally just looking down and under. They're under hot waters now. Very soft hands into play. And that's why, you talk about some reputed teams of the valley. They will not leave that fight till the last. They will keep on fighting, keep on making you pay for those remaining runs or wickets. And Hill View Rajouri, even though the players of Royal Goodwill playing in this side. And look at that, defending 122 with ease. Not losing that nerves, because in the power play they were hit for plenty. It was Mir who was hitting them, thrashing them. But then as soon as he departed, things totally looked tough. And down the leg stump, it's a wide ball. And we're already done with the half number of runs. It's half still to go. Oh, what was that? Beauty. And it's totally coming out. Tough for the likes of Sultan Summerbugh. They are not being able to find that real sensational spin.
Nextcraft Consultants are your trusted partner in engineering, architectural, and designing services. We turn your vision into reality. At Nextcraft Consultants, we believe that every dream home starts with a great design. Our dedicated team works closely with you. We pride ourselves on our attention to detail, creating spaces that not only meet your needs, but also reflect your personal style. With our commitment to excellence, we will bring your vision to life, ensuring your home is a true reflection of you.
Well, the going is definitely tough. Because what a stop. What an absolute stop from Pawan Nirwani. Look at that spell of his. He is into his third. He has just conceded 3 runs only. That is something sensational bowling. And he goes straight down the ground. That's Amir Sopi. That was a straight ball. And he's not bringing too much of power. It's all that glorious timing. Over the head of the bowler. The safest shot. And a boundary comes after a long time. That can be helpful. And I believe Ishtaq Rasool not need to just go for some big changes, because every left armer is just creating really a big trouble for the batters to really handle down the situation. And you compare the scenarios. This is up in the air. Will it fall? Just close to that man. And I believe he overruns it. He mistimes and misjudges it. And the ball takes the bounce and goes over square leg and goes for another boundary in this over. Ishfaq finds a much needed boundary. It wasn't that controlled sweep. There you could see overruns, and the ball just passes and beats him. Good number of runs coming in this over. Amir Sofi, Ishfaq Shah, both batting on 6 respectively. Has it carried through? I believe it's a scintillating catch. It's a spectacular catch from Nasir Kumar. He's down on the ground, but he got his absolute hands on the ball. Maybe the third umpire gets into the chuck. But to me, I believe it's a safe catch. And if it is, Ishfaq Shah will have to go back. It will be number 6. And we have gone upstairs. And he was about to leave that ball, but that last moment, the ball spinning away and hitting the bottom of the blade. You could see both hands underneath. And when you are having both hands on the ground, ball is into your palms. That will be called as a safe catch. Still the TV umpire is checking it with different angles. So we do not have the final confirmation. And I believe Ishfaq Shah has started to leave. And here comes the decision. It's out. And Nasir Kumar has taken a blinder. What a turnaround. What an absolute turnaround. And walks to the center, the captain.
तबीयत खराब है लेकिन हॉस्पिटल तक जाना डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है. डोंट वरी एट ऑल, क्योंकि हम लेके आए हैं टेलीप्रेक, एक ऐसा स्मार्ट हेल्थ केयर ऐप जहां आप घर बैठे ही टॉप डॉक्टर्स के साथ कंसल्टेशंस कर सकते हैं. घर बैठे ही आप अपने लैब टेस्ट्स भी बुक कर सकते हैं, और हाँ, यहाँ आप अपनी मेडिसिन भी इजीली ऑर्डर कर सकते हैं, वो भी.
And what a maestro of the left arm spin. 3 overs, 3 for 12. And he is making it tough and tougher for the Real Sultan Summerbugh. And that catch by Nasir Kumar, that was incredible. That was a ripper, a blinder. And the dive and the time. That was something absolutely unbelievable. It will be Sachin. And Amir Sophie will have a long deal to go with this game. And even though Umar Alam, he carries a lot of legacy, a lot of experience. What the best thing I like about this big man is to come down the wicket, because no batter here in cricket plays the best shot as this man plays when he comes down the track straight. Eyes on the ball. And he is a dominant player of that, straight down the ground. Ex-Ranji cricketer Umar Alam, famous by the name of Paji in Kashmir. Normally these days he doesn't bowl too much. He can bat quite good for your side. And he needs to deliver as a captain's knock. It's 50 runs needed. And a fumble will allow him to open his innings. And after this, you don't have too many batters in your side, and that's what Hill View Rajouri will be thinking. To try and at least have one more wicket among between these two and put extra pressure on the side. That's gone through. That's gone through. I believe there was some bat. No, umpire signals it's a white ball, means 5 whites. And these 5 whites are something that will absolutely come quite handy. Because having 5 runs from nowhere, that can take you and get you close to that finishing number of runs. This is a welcome boundary. I still believe in that power play. I was just comparing the situation. After 6, Sultan Summerbugh 49 for 1. And in the 13th, you believe it, it's 78 for 6. 29 runs in 5 wickets. That's how beautifully the left-arm spinners of Hill View Rajouri are bowled. And mistimes it. And luckily, it followed just close to Pawan Nirvani. It's Ankush Bandral rather who is bowling, not Sachin. Umar Alam, Amir Sophie. They are the backbones of the side, very experienced cricketers. And what actually separates and keeps Sultan Summerbugh away from the victory is those 3 genuine 4 left-arm spinners from Hillview. And even though it's 13...
Think mobile. Think Solucity.
विकेट्स गिरते रहेंगे, लेकिन आपके पैसे को गिरने न देगा हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ।
रन्स तो बनते रहेंगे, आपका पैसा कब बनेगा? जाने के लिए कांटेक्ट करें हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ को।
And now we see another change, another spinner. It's right arm, it's Amir. Maybe Amir Sophie goes to attack him. He is not a big turner of the ball. He is known for his variations. You know, Amir Sophie. Well, I can believe that he is the man who just comes as a barrier in front of Hill View Rajouri. Brings all his experience, all his reading and game awareness of the game into the play and just does the real reaction. And a lovely contribution from Amir Alam. Very soft hands into control. Knows that it's just run a ball game. So the best idea to try and just get this game as close as you can. And then towards the last moments, it won't be too difficult for you to try and get those. And this side, it has been quite easy for the batters to run through and back through. The Real Sultan Summerbugh, it's a must-win game for them to stand and get to their next round. And you look at the number of matches they have played so far. It's 2. They have just lost 1. They have gone through a victory in 1. And if they win this, they may just get that opportunity to try and top the pool. Because they have got 1 more match left. And they can surpass that run rate. If they get on to win that quite a big margin. A dot to finish. 14 overs gone. Going exactly just around 6 runs per over. It's 83.
तबीयत खराब है लेकिन हॉस्पिटल तक जाना डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है. डोंट वरी एट ऑल क्योंकि हम लेके आए हैं टेलीप्रेक, एक ऐसा स्मार्ट हेल्थ केयर ऐप जहां आप घर बैठे ही टॉप डॉक्टर्स के साथ कंसल्टेशंस कर सकते हैं. घर बैठे ही आप अपने लैब टेस्ट्स भी बुक कर सकते हैं और हाँ, यहाँ आप अपनी मेडिसिन भी इजीली ऑर्डर कर सकते हैं, वो भी सेविंग्स के साथ. तो अभी डाउनलोड करें.
Think mobile. Think Solucity.
Amir Alam. A muscle man, a big man, a powerful driver and a striker of the ball he can be when he gets in the slot. And he's a cool man, that's for sound, that's for sure. And he knows that it's that crucial junction of the game where you got to keep your cool. It's not that where you can bemock the moon. You can't do any foolish nature. Because just a wicket at here, that is totally going to destroy the real outcome of the game. But Hill View Rajouri bringing a change. Hrithik Singh bowling his last 1 for 22. Baton, that's great ball. And they are just giving too much of flight, pushing the batters to come forward. It's indeed a very, very special feature of the game. The required run rate has gone now over 7. And another dot ball so far in this over. We could see 5 balls, a single only. Hrithik Singh making absolutely a great comeback. What goes on the last ball? And Monga just loses his cool. And is beaten again. Good take by the keeper. What a great over. Just a single from it. 15 gone. It's 84 for 6. It's 30 balls. But the big difference has been that wicket of Mir. Because you remember as he got out, the rest kept following him. And it was just like a pack of cards. And it was scattered completely all over. This might be the over the target. It's Amir bowling his second. None for 4 off his first. No third man in place. No slips in place. And again he uses his soft hands, deflecting it down to that short square leg. But Sophie has been quite slow with the nature of his approach. And he uses the long handle. And he has used it to the perfection. That's what I was mentioning. This can be the over he targets. And he targets it in an absolute control. It's Amir Sopi doing the best. Long handle and big results. Know his capabilities. He's a capable batter. And up goes the finger on the very next ball. Soapy goes. LBW. Amir was quite desperate with that appeal. He was going for that sweep. And all of a sudden there is again twist in the game. A 6 on the previous ball and a wicket on the next. Hill View Rajouri bounces back. It's 91 for 7 Sultan. Region Panchal. All of a sudden, we are just to those last batters. And what a game.
अल-सफीर टूर एंड ट्रेवल्स, जो आपकी मुक़द्दस ख्वाहिश को हकीकत में बदलता है, आपके नेक सफ़र में पल पल का साथ.
And it can come out dramatic, and this is coming dramatic. Just 122 chasing, and you are absolutely struggling. It's 31 up 27. Down the track he goes, big man. And if you look in the number 4 overs you have got left, Ritik Singh is done with his quota. Ishtaq Rasool has got 1. Pandral, I believe, has got 2. Sachin, I believe, has got 1. Pavan, I believe, has got 1. So there is plenty of options left for Ishtaq Rasool.
Think mobile. Think Solucity.
विकेट्स गिरते रहेंगे, लेकिन आपके पैसे को गिरने न देगा हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ.
And captain goes to Sachin Kumar. So he has got 2. Ishtaq has got 1. And you look at the field. And Ishtaq Rasool would love to have those quick fielders on the edge of the boundary. Ishtaq Rasool on the long off. Amir on the long gone. We all know these two are quite quick. I've got a strong arm. You would love to have the best fielders on the edge of the boundaries. So let's go. It's 30 up 24. Sachin goes. And he plays with normal. Soft skills. Still believing. Try and just get one more over into the play. Get it around 4-5. From nowhere, Hill View Rajouri have just come out. Giving some real goosebumps. Good tests, good challenges. Umar Alam, is he going to use his feet? Is he going to put the dancing shoes? Oh, that was a loose ball. That should have been. It goes straight to Amir at the long on for another single. And what actually have kept this side, completely back on that number of runs. It has been that superb, brilliant bowling from Hill View Rajouri. On that upside, you could see still 4 fielders inside the circle. That's a brave move. You got to be a brave captain for having that kind of implementation. And who would have thought this match will go down to this kind of stage, wherein Real Sultan Summerbugh they would need 8 runs per over. They are 3 wickets in hand only. Hasn't been that match where we see a lot of boundaries, only 11 boundaries, and we have seen 6 sixes. So the idea of these two is to try and get this over done. Maybe Mir gets to bowl one more and he can be targeted. Maybe Ishtaq Rasool gets to come. He may be targeted. And it's working quite nicely because we have seen 4 singles in this over with ball to go. Last ball. There he goes. Lovely strike to Ritik, who is at the deep cover. Will find a single. Makes it 5 from the over. 17 overs gone. It's 97 for 7.
फंड सही है, लेकिन कौन सा? ये आपको हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ बताएगा।
ये टाइल्स बहुत अच्छी क्वालिटी के हैं।
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशन से खरीदा, घर चमक गया।
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशंस पर आओ, अपने घर को नए स्टाइल में सजाएं।
You believe what's it looking for? It's minor. What a great effort from the cameraman. Very great indeed. Incredible, I would say. And back to the business. 97 for 7. 3 overs to go. 25 to get. 3 wickets in hand. Once again, you could see it's an indication that autumn season is falling over. It's falling in. The leaves have started to turn yellow. It's about to shed now. And captain still goes and finds Pawan Nirvani. The moment. And a good ball. Lovely. It's all that fingers that he rolls and uses and gets all what he does and what he wants. Turns away, turns in the gaps. We'll look only for a single. Not happy with the condition of the bat. Amir Alam is having a proper look. But it's coming quite handy. 4 balls, 6 runs. I believe if a boundary more comes in the coming 2 balls, things will be totally in control for Real Sultan Summerbugh. It's 103 for 7. Goodness me, what a ball that was. He was committed for the stroke. It kept quite slow. And he was then offering a shot, but he was a bit late to the reaction. It's another dot, even though there is a boundary in over, but 2 dots. Last ball coming, 18th over. And again, doing the same. It's another dot. It's an absolute over, even though a boundary came on the very first ball. 6 from the over, 18 gone. It's 90.
मैक्स होम सॉल्यूशंस पर आओ, निटको टाइल्स लगवाओ, घर को स्टाइलिश बनाओ।
What a moment in the game. Who would have thought this match will go down the wire? And now it's 9.5 you got to go with. 103 for 7, 19 of 12. Amir onto that long arm region is so good with his strong arm. It's Pawan Nirvani. Bowling is last. And a wicket on the first ball. And captain goes. It's a big fish. It's rather Sachin Kumar. And I can't understand why Javed Daryal has led Amir Alam to stay there for a moment. Maybe he's checking that no ball or something else. It's not pretty sure to me. He wanted to check whether the bails came off by its own, but rather it was a ball hitting the stumps. And now he lets Amir Alam go back. And a big man goes. It's 103 per 8. It's 19 up 11. 2 wickets in hand. Hill View back in the business. He is known for those slog shots. He can seal the deal. And he needs some big shots. He's got a good average, good strike rate of close to 170. He's got a 100 as well. Normally he isn't bowling all-rounder. But out here he needs to deliver with the bat. But you got to give credit to Hill View Rajouri. Defending this total and taking the game to the last. That's really where it needs to be. A bowling efforts, a big man and a big team, a big match performers. Wants to go for the same, but he missed out. It's a low bounce. That's gone. That's getting really onto the batter. A dot ball. 10 balls. Another dot. Another dot. Sachin Kumar is reading the mind of Dr. Sajid. They need to bring some runs in these 3 balls. More than 12 can be a tough stage. And I believe Vijay Panchal is just giving that free hand to Sajid to try and go for that big shot, because we have got one more wicket then. Maybe it pays off if he gets a clean strike. And he goes! It's gone all over! It's 6! Rather umpire confirms it's a boundary. And a much needed boundary that can ease the nerves. It wasn't a comprehensive shot, but I guess it's that muscle and powerful arms that sent this ball almost all over. One bounce over square leg and it goes for 4 runs. And again, dot. Oh! It's 15 up 8. He needs to count this last ball. He needs to count this last ball for a boundary or a 6. He goes, waits. And he goes, connects well. It's a goner. It's a skyer. It's gone. It's gone on the roads. It's gone for 6. Sajid, you beauty. And this is what I was mentioning. You have around 10 runs in the last over. It can be a game for Sultans. But Sajid Dar, he has done that absolute cream and brings that real muscles into that shot. And he makes that ball dispatch, land, and settle and rest, and go for ages, and goes for miles.
म्यूचुअल फंड सही है, लेकिन कौन सा? ये आपको हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ बताएगा।
Hill View Rajouri. Well, they need to take that. They need to possess a big heart. They're still in the game. They're still in the game. I guess it is still 9 they need to defend. And it is 9. And who bowls that last over? And I guess it is Ishtiaq Rasool. And it must be not too tough for Vishen Panchal and Sajid Dar to try and seal the deal. But 2 good bowls. That's what Ishtiaq Rasool needs to go. It's only 2 wickets away. What a game. What an absolute game. You don't see these tight and close games, especially defending that low total of 122. And it's Hill View Rajouri. We have just being so magnificent and so influential. And they have made the Sultan Summerbugh just pay a lot for these runs. And we have seen this match going down to the last over. It's gone down the wire now. Best thing, it's Vishen Panchal on the strike, because Sajid Dar, the way he hit that 6 and a boundary in that last over, that's keeping hopes alive. But it's totally a 50-50 game now. Can't predict is still the best team of this game. Rasool goes to Vishen Panchal, first ball. And it keeps low, could be tight. Amir has a shot. Oh! Misses! 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 When it means he misses the target. He always has got that great control, good arm. A one-hand throw, underarm. And ultimately, it could have got Vishen Panchal into the trouble. Oh, horse rider. Horse rider at his screens. He's enjoying horse riding. He's enjoying some special moments. Oh. And out here, let's see who enjoys the ride. Is it Hill View? Is it Sultan Summerbugh? Are they totally going to come out the real Sultans? Or we see Hill View Rajouri climb that hill and take that ride. It's 5 balls, 8 runs. It's Sajid who waits for Nag and wrapped on the pad. And Nag is bowling just a bit quick. And a leg bite. And it's only up to those 4 balls, 7 runs. And so far in this tournament, we haven't seen any super over. And if you are able to just score around 7 runs out of the 6 runs out of the 4, maybe we can have the first super over of this league. No super over in this league. And Vishen Panchal, he has got 4 balls, 7 runs to deal. Waits for Nag again. And drivers, drivers, drivers. There is a fielder. And a great stop. That was running completely at a big speed. And it's going all in singles. Means Ishtiaq Rasool is bringing all his experience. I remember 2 years before in the finals of that Royal Cricket Knockout Tournament at Pulwama. This man came and defended 9 runs. And he almost has the same story today. He's defending 9. He has bowled 3. He has conceded 3. It's 6 of 3 now. Is he going to repeat that mark presence again? He goes. And Sajid Dar loses his cool. It's Amir who's coming underneath. He catches it. It's a wicket. Ishtiaq Rasool. He strikes. Sajid Dar goes. It's number 9. And it's 2 balls. It's totally, I could say it's 6 runs. It's 1 big shot. And the last man goes in. What a stage in the game. 2 balls, 6 runs. And the last man from Real Sultans. And he is being checked with his bat. And the gauge does not allow the bat to stand its limits. And he got to change it. He's a young boy. He's a young blood. And now coming at this stage, he got to be a brave-hearted man. Vision Panchal, who stands on the non-strike stumps, 11 of 12. And if Hill View Rajouri wins, means they are on the top of the pool and they go against the Sultan Warriors Baramulla in that qualifier. And in that qualifier match, the team winning straight into the finals, the team losing, they got one more opportunity to bounce back. And this is becoming quite easy because last man in, 6 runs to get. And he goes, he's a left-hander. What an absolute stage. Full credit, full marks to Hill View Rajouri. And not letting Sultan Summerbugh scoring these 122 with ease. And Ishaq Rasool doing it again. He has done it many a times in the past. He's repeating, scripting again. And a young boy, young man, under 19, faces the Supremo, the man who holds that absolute experience of Kashmir cricket. Is this young man totally going on the top of Ishaq Rasool, or we see Ishaq Rasool wrapping him up? Goes, and he does a bit of defense. Oh, goodness me. There was not need to throw that. Maybe it could have been not backed well. Oh, it's 5 needed. Means it's a boundary. It's a super over. It was a hit ball. He could have gone for 6. And he was nowhere in frame. He could have been run out. And why did you try and just get for the defend? He could have hit that 6. It was an absolute ball to be hit. It's 1 ball, 5 runs. A boundary will take it to the super over. And he needs to finish with the 6. Vision Panchal. It's normal for Hill View. He goes in. Last ball, 5 needed. And Panchal! Panchal goes for a boundary! It's a super over! It's a super over! Can you believe it? The first super over in this House of Well Champions League. What a dramatic finish. Vijan Panchal gave his all might and power. And he finished it with a boundary. And it's a super over. And I still believe that 5th ball of the 20th.
Think mobile. Think Solucity. अब आपका ईमान और इन्वेस्टमेंट दोनों सेफ है।
हम हैं जेके सपोर्ट्स एंड वी कैरी द अनबीटेबल लेगेसी। हम सिर्फ एक बैट नहीं, एक जज्बा तराशते हैं। हमारा सफर शुरू होता है कश्मीर के बेस्ट क्वालिटी विलो से।
Welcome back. And back with the super over. It will be the first super over of this House of Well Champions League. It was on the cards and it has come absolutely practical and active now. Sultan Summerbugh batting first in this super over. Ritik Singh now just gets to ball from the side of Hill View Rajouri. And it is Sajjad Ganai and I believe Vision Panchal. And Vision Panchal, who is having that momentum. Let's see, is it a good choice to be sent down? First ball, bang! Here goes! That's gone into the wellness center to find some treatment. What a bang! That's all muscles in that shot. The ball has gone to take some medical treatment and it gets close into the premises of that wellness center. 6. Super over starts with a super 6. And again, wants to go over the mid wicket. This time, not getting the contact. Vision Panchal knows that he has got only 6 balls and he needs to bring the maximum. We already had one super over yesterday between India and Sri Lanka, wherein India won that match quite comprehensively. And out here in House of Well Champions League, we're having the first super over. 6 without a wicket. Down the track again. Hits it well. Their fielder is here on the mid-wicket region. Are they coming back for 2? No. He'll settle only for a single. Single takes the total on to 7 of the first 3 balls. An interesting thing to see from Hill View Rajouri, who gets to bat. And misses. Misses. First ball misses. Sajjad Ganai. What a comeback by Ritik Singh. 6 on the first ball. Then only a single on the rest 3. And again, outside off stump. It's a dot. It's a dot. My goodness, this Ritik Singh is doing some sublime things. Can you believe it? 6 on the first ball, then a single on the rest 4. And this time it will be as a wide. Oh, he was into the top of the mind, onto the back foot, creating room. But this ball just comes a bit slow, but this time outside off stump. It's a single in the form of a wide. Total goes on to 8 now. Can Sajjad Ganai finish with something big on this last ball? At least to find a boundary. Take the total on to dozen. Last ball. And Ganai hits it in the extra cover region. 1-2 bounces. Hits the signboard of JK Sports. And they go to 12. It's 13 what Hill View Rajouri need. But I still would be saying I'm completely impressed by the way Ritik Singh just got a control after being hit for a 6. And a boundary on the last. So 12 of the super over. Hill View Rajouri need 13 to try and get to the top of the pool.
हम हैं JK Supports and we carry the unbeatable legacy. हम सिर्फ एक बैट नहीं, एक जज्बा तराशते हैं. हमारा सफर शुरू होता है कश्मीर के बेस्ट क्वालिटी विलों से. With every cut and every touch, we craft your dream. We have the best professionals जो अपने सालों की कला को एक मास्टरपीस में तब्दील करते हैं और तराशते हैं आपका जज्बा, आपका जुनून.
Welcome back to the super over. And it's a chase in super over. Hill View Rajouri, they need 13. And we're having the two batters they have selected so far. It's Ishtaq Rasool and Ankush Bandral. Left and right hand combination. And it will be Ishtaq Rasool, I guess, who will be on the strike. And from Hillview, it was Ritik Singh who bowled that super over. He was hit for a 6 on the first by Vishen Panchal. Then he just bowled some absolute balls. There was a single only, then there was a wide. But on the last ball, he was hit for a 4 for Sajad Ganai. So they finished with 12. No loss. Ankush Bandral, who batted brilliantly for his 50 runs in that first innings. Now he's going to be the partner of Ishtaq Rasool in the chase. 13 needed. And the important thing to see, who is going to be the best choice for Umar Alam. Is it going to be Yasjeet or is it going to be Sajid? But I guess he goes with Yasjeet. It's another absolute contest. And it's not Ishtaq Rasool on strike. It's Ankush Bandral on strike. I believe at the last moment Ishtaq Rasool changed his mind to bring Ankush Bandral because a left-hander against a left arm can be a better choice. So who sneaks through? Who steals the show? Is Yasjeet capable enough to defend these 12 runs in the super over? No slips in place. First ball. 30 needed. Long off in place. Long on in place. Deep covers in place. Mid-wicket in place. And Apesh, could be, and is! Yasjeet strikes on the first ball, and he shares, rather a bit of a celebration, just shutting up the mouths. That's what he's signaling. Even though that ball just came at a low bounce, bounced quite slow, and Ankush Bandral was committed for a stroke pretty early, but a lovely catch in the deep mid-wicket. And a wicket on the first ball means there is pressure back on Hill View Rajouri. See that? That wasn't hit from the powerful play. And it just came off the last. And a brilliant catch. And Hill View Rajouri is struggling on the first ball. No Aqib Mir, no Nasir Kumar. It's Pawan Nirvani. Maybe another. There is a bit of a problem with the name of the score ticker. It's Pawan Nirvani. I believe the scorer is also lost in his minds. He looks lost. I'm not feeling good quite for the last 2 days with my throat. That's why I would have just gone for some more pitch in my voice. And I believe you would bear with the same. But what a game. What a super over. Absolute excitement all over. 5 balls, 13 runs. It's Pawan Nirvani who waits for Yasjeet. Goes. And out. Oh, goodness me. It's a wide ball. Yasjeet cannot believe it. I still remember one of his incidents out there in that Royal Premier League when he pleaded the umpire for that wicket, but umpire denied. He did the almost same. First run on the board. Well, that was outside off stump. That was a pure call. A very good call by the umpire. On the pads, drifters. That's gone. And just a single. Now it's going to be the contest. Nag on strike. And he faces Yasjeet. I remember one of the super overs in the Hassanpura Premier League. That was against the likes of Strikers Srinagar. And this man alongside Jahangir Lone and Nasir Kumar could not do that job. It was Strikers Srinagar who won that match in a dramatic fashion. And is it going to be Ishtaq Rasool today who seals the deal? He's a man of destruction. He's a man who is known for those glorious shots. And he has got 4 balls. And he needs 11 runs to deal. And he knows it's all going to be dealt in the boundaries and sixes. He can't rely heavily on the singles only. time to move on. Time to show your skills of batting prowess. It's Ishtaq Rasool against Yazjeet. 4 balls, 11 runs. It's last wicket on the cards. It's a fine leg up in place. Captain Umar Alam. It's a deep square leg, mid-wicket, long gone. It's deep covers, it's long up in place. Yazjeet goes to Ishtaq Nag. First time in this over. And Nag not able to hit that properly. The ball hits the bottom of the blade. Goes straight to Amir Sopi at the mid-up. No runs. Dot ball. It's pressure on Hill View Rajouri. 3 balls, 11 runs. They got a draw in all 3 boundaries or 2 sixes. That's the best way to deal. Can Nag do? And Nag goes. Still, I would say it could be caught. Oh no! Amir Sopi just stretching his right hand and not getting proper control. He was running backwards. Never easy for a fielder. But it's 2 runs. It's 2 runs. Most importantly, Nag was he was using all his flow. But Yazjeet kept it outside off stump. And it's up to that last 2 balls. Who knows? We can have one more super over. 2 boundaries will make it to the next super over. He needs to finish with a 6 and a boundary. 9 needed. And no, could not. He was deep in the crease. Should come back for 2 more runs. Will he? Will it be run? Oh no! It's not properly backed well. But still they will not go for the 3rd. It's 6. Means it's a 6 on the last ball. It's another super over. 7 needed. What a drama. It's House of Well Champions League. It's stealing. It's going on the top. Are we heading for another super over? Can Nag hit a 6 on the last ball? Yes, it goes. And Nag goes. He goes for a 6. It's another super over. It's the scores once again, the level. It's 12 all. We go for one more super over. It's an absolute drama out here. You won't see these things going quite happening. It's rare. When it's rare, it's House of Wealth.
सर खुशबू आ रही
Sir, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. And back with the second super over of the game. Now it will be Hill View Rajouri batting first. And it will be Nog on the strike. What a strike on the last ball. When it needed 7, he hit for a 6. And once again, the scores got level and it's one more super over. This time it's Sajjad who's going to bowl. He goes to Nog. Down the wicket he goes. Missed out. Keeps low and it's a dot ball. And now it's Nasir Kumar who joins Ishtaq Rasool in this next super over. No Ankush Bandral because it's a pace bowler. That's on the attack. And Sajjad, he will be bringing all his experience into the side. Again keeping low. Well through that wicket on that side. We have been seeing through the day that the balls have keeping low. And you could see the first two balls are really just showcasing some low bounce in that side of the wicket. And it's really getting on to the Hill View Rajouri. No runs on the board yet. It's only 4 balls left. Nog just going under some serious pressure. And he knows he goes to for big shots. Misses. And I believe he has been wrapped on the pad. Well, it's gone through down to that short third man. And it's a single. It's a leg by. Sajjad. Who is absolutely bringing, all his, I believe, experience into the play. He is known for those slog moments. He is known for bowling in those super overs. Can Nasir Kumar show some show? And he goes straight down the ground. Pass ball. It's gone. Almost hitting the camera. Just to the left of the commentary box. A bit puller. And Nasir Kumar is always dangerous on that ball. Much needed boundary. And you can't bowl this fuller length to this man Nasir Kumar. He can hit you badly. It's 5 on the first 4 balls. 2 balls to go. And gone. He's been knocked over by Sajid. Nasir Kumar goes after hits a boundary. It's only 1 ball to go. The Real Sultan Summerbugh, I would say, they are on the top of the super over. An important thing to see who goes next. One ball to go. And I would say not too many runs on the board. But you never know. There can be again some drama in this super over. And at moments when you are chasing number of runs pretty less in the super over, that can also bring some miracles. And can we find one more boundary in this last ball of this over? It's 5 for 1. Last ball. It's Sajid. And he goes. It's a leading edge. That's surely going to go. Down to the third man. It goes for 4 runs. It's an absolute control in that last shot. And Hill View Rajouri finish with 9 on the board. So Real Sultan Summerbugh, they need 10 to clinch this match. This is absolutely going drama everywhere. In that first super over, Hill View needed 13. They managed 12. Now in the second super over, it's Sultan Summerbugh. They need 10. An interesting thing to see who they send down to bat and chase these 10 runs. Welcome back for the chase in the second super over. It's Sultan Summerbugh. They need 10. And they go with Vision Panchal and Sajad Ganai. There has been absolutely a lot of questions being asked. Dramas. Defending 122. Finishing with a level in score. We go for this post super over of this league. There is again a super over. And now you never know. You score again 9, you may go for one more super over. And maybe then you go and count those number of boundaries, the maximum number of boundaries hit by a side, or you may be going for a ball out. Well, not sure what happens. But Sultan Summerbugh, I believe, they look a bit dominant because needing 10 6 balls is not a big deal. But the important thing to see from Hill View Rajouri, who bowls. I believe it's Pawan Nirvani who is going to bowl. I can see him having the ball in his hands. And he goes and bowls against the likes of the right-hander. Rather, he is Vision Panchal. What an excitement. Not pretty sure whether it is Vision Panchal. From his appearances, I could see and I could believe he is. Clean place, backward point, deep covers, Ritik Singh. There is extra cover, long off in place, long on, mid-wicket, fine leg, square leg. Square leg goes deep. It's Pawan Nirvani who bowls. 6 balls, 10 runs, Sultan Summerbugh. Can they deal it in style? First 2 balls important. And Vision Panchal waits. First ball. And he goes straight down the ground. He goes. It's a biggie. It's a 6. It's Panchal. What a lovely shot. A fuller line. And Panchal Vision says, thank you, buddy, for this ball. The line he wanted to have. And the line he crashed through straight down the ground. That's gone for huge. Do not out right he can. What a drama. Can Pawan Nirvani come back stronger? Almost go same what we had previously in that previous super over. When Ritik Singh was hit for a first 6, then he bowled some good balls. Same goes. The next ball comes out as a dot. It's 4 runs, 4 balls. Vision Panchal waits for Pawan Nirvani. And inside edge. Lucky for him that it didn't go onto the stumps. It's Sajad Ganai now. Can he do and come out and seal the deal for his team? And in the meantime, we could see some changes. Is Pawan Nirvani good enough to try and just get some dot balls? But Sajad, he will throw his bat to every ball coming his way. 3 needed. And he goes straight down the ground. That's a style. He finishes in style. Sajad Ganai, you beauty. A magnificent strike to deal and just get the things under control for Real Sultan Summerbugh. They have defeated Hill View Rajouri in the second super over. Both the batters going for 6 each. And congratulations to Real Sultans. And now this pool is just a bit wide open for that team. Topping the pool, topping the table. As Real Sultan Summerbugh have got one more match to play. They can fancy the situation and they can also top the pool. But what an absolute style and stage we have got in this match. It's Real Sultan Summerbugh. They have won this second super over with ease, with both batters hitting a 6 each. That's all what we have. Thank you very much for your time.
हम फराहम करते हैं हज और उम्रा के मुकम्मल पैकेजेस, आरामदेह रिहाइश, पुरसकून और महफूज सफ़र, कदम ब कदम रहनुमाई। आपका सफ़र हरमैन हमारा एजाज़। आज ही राब्ता कीजिए अल सफ़ीर टूर एंड ट्रेवल्स, गांजीवारा, अनंतनाग।
अब आपका ईमान और इन्वेस्टमेंट दोनों सेफ है।
विकेट्स गिरते रहेंगे, लेकिन आपके पैसे को गिरने न देगा हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ।
रन्स तो बनते रहेंगे, आपका पैसा कब बनेगा, जाने के लिए कांटेक्ट करें हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ को। म्यूचुअल फंड सही है, लेकिन कौन सा, ये आपको हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ बताएगा। अब आपका ईमान और इन्वेस्टमेंट दोनों सेफ है।
Nextcraft Consultants are your trusted partner in engineering, architectural, and designing services. We turn your vision into reality. At Nextcraft Consultants, we believe that every dream home starts with a great design. Our dedicated team works closely with you. We pride ourselves on our attention to detail, creating spaces that not only meet your needs, but also reflect your personal style. With our commitment to excellence, we will bring your vision to life, ensuring your home is a true reflection of you.
बस तुम्हारी कसम मैच किसको फैजान अशरफ अरवनी उसको करेंगे अतल गेम चेंज को अंकुश बंदराल प्रेजेंट करेगा जीशान रफीक मैन ऑफ द मैच रहेगा तजमुल बाबा प्रेजेंट करेगा जायद अफजल था पेन में 5 से था तो ये था पेट बंदराल बंदराल Mickey Misho लियाकत प्लीज यश जीत को बोलो रुकने के लिए यश जीत ना शायद को बोलो या साहब आपका गेम चेंजर है रोकने के लिए Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. A very special welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of match number 18 of House of Wealth Champions League. And I would say, what an absolute drama it was. It was 122. The Real Sultans were chasing, but they happened to level the score on the last ball where Vajan Panchal hit that boundary. And the match went down to the super over. When the first super over got used, we would say nobody would have thought that it would go to the next super over. It was 13 chased and it was not the game. Then in the second super over, it was 10 runs needed and the Real Sultan Summerbugh, they went with Vision Panchal and Sajad, and ultimately both batters hitting a 6 each and getting over the line. So big hands for the Real Sultan Summerbugh for winning in an exciting way. Some important awards to be mentioned and felicitated. First, we go for Fan of the Match award. And this Fan of the Match will be presented by Mr. Ataullah Ganaisa, please. He comes forward and this Fan of the Match, a beautiful t-shirt, it goes to Faizan Ashraf from Arwani. Thank you. Moving on. Now we go to the Game Changer Award, and this Game Changer will be presented by Mr. Zishan Rafiq. I request Zishan please come forward and he will present this Game Changer Award, and this goes to the man from the Real Sultan Summerbugh, an absolute stylish, controlled and an aggressive bowler. He is Yashjeet. Big hands for Yashjeet. What an absolute control he has in his line and length. Accuracy always with his balls. Big hands for Yashjeet. And finally, we go for the last award. This is Man of the Match. And to present this Man of the Match award, I request the Chief Organizer of this House of Wealth Champions League, Mr. Zaid Afzal Bhatt, please come forward. He will be presenting the Man of the Match award. And to go and declare the Man of the Match award, it was completely tough. But the man who brought Real Sultans back in the game in that first innings, we would go for the man from Badgam, the man of sixes. It's Tajamul Baba, who absolutely bowled brilliant today. He got 3 wickets. Big hands for Tajamul Baba. ज़्यादा टाइम उनका नहीं लेंगे, बस एक लाइन उनसे जरूर सुनना चाहेंगे. Congratulations, Tajamul. कंग्रेचुलेशन तजमुल बाबा, मुबारकबाद आपको जिस तरीके से ये बड़ा बेहतरीन मैच आपके हक में चला गया।
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। शुक्रिया। पहले आज मैच में बहुत ही मज़ा आया क्योंकि इसमें दो सुपर ओवर हुए, इसमें बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग मैच रहा। जैसे डॉक्टर सजाद और यजीत और विजन पंचाल ने और सजाद गाने ने इस सुपर ओवर को बहुत ही मज़ेदार बनाया।
एक्साइटमेंट काफी थी इस मैच में और फाइनली आपके जो भी बॉयज थे नर्व्स को कंट्रोल किया और फाइनली फिनिश भी अच्छे से किया।
हाँ, ये तो ज़ाहिर सी बात है, ये मैच हमारे लिए बहुत ज़रूरी था क्योंकि हमें इस लीग में थोड़ा आगे चलना था, इसीलिए।
चलिए, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द नेक्स्ट गेम्स। थैंक यू। तजमुल बाबा, मैन ऑफ द मैच ऑफ दिस मैच नंबर 18। दैट्स ऑल व्हाट वी हैव फ्रॉम द पोस्ट मैच प्रेजेंटेशन। अस्सलाम वालेकुम व रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातहू।